because of the physical output that we have to go through for this fight. Okay, let me just get live on TikTok and then we're ready to go. Looks beautiful, wonderful. Oh, I love to hear that. All right, Dojo. Are we ready to strap in and lock in? We got a big fight ahead of us today. Day, I think, number 5 of fighting Consort Radahn. It just never ends. It never ends. We've got this. We've got this. Not only do we have the fight against Consort Radahn, we are officially on the fight to get partnered. We got 6 more days that we need to get this month of a 75 average. So once again, I appreciate everybody who's here. Any kind of lurk, any kind of support for this month is going to go a really, really long way. Y'all are making something possible that is very hard to achieve for like 1% of streamers. So I appreciate you all. Over on YouTube, Connor, Green Cat, Regrets, welcome in. Petty, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Scott, welcome in. Good to see you over Scottish. Welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk. Gumball, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. I think with all of that, we just get started. So remember, always at the beginning of streams, it's a bit of a warm up. We got to get a little warmed up before we get locked in, right? So we're gonna get a little warmed up. I'm not gonna go too hard. In fact, I should do some shoulder warm ups just before we hop in. Kat, I hope you're doing amazing. Jay, welcome in. It's going good, Connor. How are you, Connor? Good to see you in here. I feel good today. But you're so hot already. Reaper, I really appreciate that lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. The lurks are huge right now, so I really appreciate anybody who's willing to do that. I'm doing great, thanks. I love to hear that, Kat. I'm good. Awesome, Connor. Awesome. Regrets, I hope you're doing well as well. Also important to stretch those muscles before a workout. It's nice to see it. Yeah, I have to. If I don't, then, you know, that's probably why I kind of tweaked my shoulder a little bit while we were doing one of those longer streams. Pool, welcome in. Luca, welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Wheels, appreciate you being here. How we doing? You're going to get it today? I think so, Wheels. I really think today's the day that we lock in and we get Consort Radahn rune level 1. I think it happens. And then after we get Consort Radahn, I am considering Rilana. And then I think we're gonna go Melania. Sensei over here beating every boss of the dance mat, and I can't even more than just the dance mat, it's the punching dummy that's the tiring part. Fire, welcome and hello, Sensei. My girlfriend and I are here and she's feeling a bit stressed, and seeing you makes everything. Oh, I hope she feels better. I'm sending love over your guys' way. I know life can be hard. I hope that you can relax, get a little stress off of your chest, and I hope that you feel better. Today's the day, man. I think today is the day. Stayed up the other night because I couldn't switch off without seeing how you did. Alder, welcome in. Go fight. Give me a second. We're just starting. I got to warm up. I'm not going to... We're going to be going for a long time today, so we got to make sure that nothing gets damaged, nothing gets hurt. Are you drinking water? Absolutely. All day. Today's the day. I feel it in my giblets. I feel it too. I feel it too. Okay, let's do some light warm-ups on Consort. So funny. It's so funny to like think of it like that. Let's do a couple light warm-up reps on Consort Radahn. Get everything in the right position. We'll say already. I think that feels pretty good. Tape on the solar plexus might be getting a little bit worn. See, like right there. It should be going, whoa! Habibi with 32 months over at the dojo. Habibi, appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for the support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much, brother. That's a long time. That's a long time. So is it the glove? Could actually just be, let me just take a little peek. No, that seems pretty good. It is for sure the glove. Okay, then before we go, just to make sure we get like minimal issues today, let me just get one piece of tape. Could honestly do it. I just think it's the tip of the glove that's not doing well. The gloves take, I mean, you know, of course, the gloves take the biggest beating out of all the tape. They need the most constant. Sekiro is coming after my next paycheck. Sekiro is going to be a little bit special. We're not going to just be punching the dummy. I need to buy some stuff for it. But Sekiro is going to be awesome and is coming probably at the end of this month. But Sekiro is around the corner, and I want you guys to know, once we start doing Sekiro, we're probably going to be doing 3 different punching dummy games a week. My idea is probably Sekiro on Monday, something like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken on Wednesday, and then on Friday we'll probably do something like Sifu. I want to mix it up every week. We really, you know, Elden Ring was this big experiment, a great start, but I want something that's sustainable for long term, that's exciting. So every single week you get a little bit, you know, because one game can get fatiguing. I'm fatigued on Elden Ring, but we're here and we're locked in and we're trying to master this game. But after Elden, I do think it's going to be time to, there we go, baby. Yep, it was a glove. I do think it'll be time to move into a more longevity plan. Exciting stuff. Thank you. Sifu would be crazy. It's going to be nuts. Yasso, welcome in. How we doing? This is dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked my ass off to get this far in the run. 1 second on the hydration check. Let's get warmed up first. Constant Radon of the day. We're going to go nice and light. Already a misfire. You gotta love it.
Sensei, I need you to lock in.
I'm locked in,
tell
Kuma.
that you're not performing like you should be. You
No, I'm
call
not.
yourself a
I lied.
sensei. Pathetic.
Saibu, welcome in, Saibu. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, fucking strike counter again, huh? It's the easiest one for me to forget. All right, let me turn on the strike counter.
I am the one.
Leo, welcome in.
Fate to put an end
What happened to the game sound?
World.
Hold on.
And the Oni.
Do we not have any game sounds? Let me fix that.
Dojo,
welcome in everybody on TikTok.
Today, you actually make Bob
I've not done
bleed.
UFC with this. I want to give UFC a try. I also think Fight Night could be really cool. Can we open StreamerBot? Oh, great. I think StreamerBot might be bad on this one. How do I do this again? Let's see if I actually remember. I think I go back up. I go here. No. Back up. That's definitely not it. Maybe I have to extract it. 1 second. If I can't do this, then we'll have to just turn off the... the strike counter for today. Grover, welcome on in. Joshua, welcome and appreciate the follows on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. And we are online with this. StreamerBot kind of sucks. Gaspo, welcome in. Grover, welcome in. Defy, welcome in. Welcome in everybody over on Twitch. I think I'm gonna just get rid of the strike counter for the day. I don't want to waste a lot of time trying to figure this out, and I already know that's what's gonna happen. Eventually, StreamerBot will figure its shit out and stop not working 24/7. But for now, we're just gonna turn the strike counter off for today, and we'll just have the calories going. Sorry, Dojo. There's no quick way for me to really do it. I thought I learned it last time, but I guess that's not how you do it. So, Gaspo, appreciate the 3 stream streak over on Twitch. All right, let me turn it off on vertical, and then we're gonna go. I love StreamerBot, but sometimes I just don't know about it. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's more of a negative sometimes than a positive. It is more of a positive, but it just annoys me. Okay, all right. Also, why is my heartbeat so low on vertical? That's interesting. I don't like that. I want you to be like right. Cool. All right, let's go. All right, my bad, TikTok. I made you blind for a second. Okay, I'm walking in. Just a calorie burner, no strikes today. I know we'll probably get 50 questions about it. I'll try to manage them as well as I can. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Sorry. Pre-recorded footage. I saw the same footage yesterday. Absolutely pre-recorded, Thunder. You caught me. You caught me.
I was once
Consider me impressed.
And I used to be able to talk easier. Okay. I remember one great foe I fight. Her name, Melania. Melania.
Okay. There's no sound for the game still? Okay, thank you. We actually need that. All right, Vertical, you're gonna have to let me know if it's working on your end too. Sounds great. Good. We have sound perfect. Dude, welcome in. I miss my arrow. Mickey, welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here on Twitch. Thank you for the lurks and support. Good luck today. You will beat him today for sure. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mickey. All right, let me just get TikTok up so it doesn't crash on me like normal. You got this, Twin. Appreciate that. How are you viewing the game to play it? I have a projector behind, I got a projector behind the mannequin. Heaver, welcome in. Dude, I was just watching a Will Ferrell compilation of Saturday Night Live. So good, so good. Oh my god, no. It's a good run. We believe in you. Radam will go down. Radam will go down today. We have not played too many other games either. We're gonna do more in the future. I appreciate that, Studio. For anybody that is already trolling over on YouTube Vertical, for the people that are legit, I would just ignore them. I promise you, all they do is scroll through the verticals and troll, and they do nothing with their lives. Just don't let them ruin your time over there. I'm doing the lives as you level 1. I am level 1. You can be toxic over there every day? Every day for sure. Doom scroll troll for sure. That rhymed. Nice to meet you, and WoW looks interesting yet creative. Appreciate that, Chief. Agreed, regrets. Welcome on in, Fabio. That's so lame, man. That might be one of the worst misfires I've seen. I barely even touched it. Let me turn my fan on already. It's already getting hot. Oh my god, this fight could be so annoying. Again. I feel even more of a pathetic Elden Ring player watching this knowing I had a shield. Jesus, fight to beat it? Nah. Nah, I've just put in a lot of hours. Don't feel that way. Probably a workout? Oh, it's insane. Yeah. We usually go for anywhere from 6 to 9 hours a stream. Six to 9 hours. No, don't you start with 6, 7. Not over on Twitch. This is like stream number 5. Gecko, welcome in. Gecko, how we doing today? Good to see you on Twitch. I'm doing good, Diego. Thank you. Doing anything exciting for the weekend? You barely do this with the controller at level 250. Y'all are funny. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Welcome in. Appreciate the shares and the follows. Let me give everybody a bow. YouTube, welcome in. I hope we're doing amazing this Friday. And to everybody on Twitch, welcome on in. Appreciate everybody who is supporting us and lurking over on Twitch. We are pushing for partners, so every lurk, every viewer means a lot for this month. Let me give everybody a bow. I hope we're having an amazing Friday and we had a wonderful week. Thank you for the bow back, dude. Dash. Doing work with this in the background is extremely motivating. I love to hear that, Grover. Not only impressed, but jealous as well. I will say it's a cool rig. My goat. I appreciate you. You're my goat. Sensei, what's the hardest boss of all the Souls games or Souls-like games? I have to think about that. But probably Rolana on Rune Level 1, which I know sounds crazy. Appreciate that, Ahab.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, Nibby, welcome in. How we doing? Fuck. Oh my god, no! Why did I not get the second dodge, man? Okay, not a terrible start to the day. Jay, welcome and appreciate that follow once again on Twitch. 3 followers today. We are 7 follows away from 3,700 follows on Twitch. Badass. Skeezer, welcome in. Do you ever have to repair the sensors? Yes, but luckily, I'm gonna do this since we just started. I'm gonna explain how this whole rig works for anybody that is curious how I made my punching dummy into a controller. I'm gonna explain it right now. You yourself can do this with a punching dummy if you have one. Do believe you need a gaming PC. Don't quote me on that. Skeezer, I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. So this is how it works, and I'll explain what I have to replace every so often. So this device right here is what makes the magic happen. This is called a Makey device. You can see there are several different inputs on the Makey for keyboard, mouse. On that bottom row, there's inputs for something called Earth. I will get back to that in a moment. You plug this into your PC. You can configure what each button does on the device, what each input does. You can map it. Then you clip in a wire for whatever input you want, and you plug it in or clip it on to conductive tape. So essentially, you put the tape wherever you want it on Bob. You clip this onto the tape, sends the signal to the tape. So when I touch the tape, sends the signal to the device that that's the button that I pressed. So you can really put the buttons wherever you want. You can configure it however you really want. The thing is, with it, that's kind of interesting, is I've always got to be touching the Earth. What does the Earth mean? The Earth is basically what makes me the conduit for the whole device and completes the circuit. So if you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I'm standing on a DDR pad. This middle piece of tape is what the Earth is plugged into. As long as I am standing on this piece of tape, I can move, I can press the buttons, and I can make the whole thing happen. If I'm not standing on the tape, I no longer have the electricity flowing through my feet, then going through my hands, so I can't complete the circuit, so nothing works. So that's essentially how I made my punching dummy into a controller. If you're interested in it, you can get a Makey kit for $100, and really you can tape up anything and make it into a controller. You can be as creative as you want. The only thing that I have to replace, as long as I don't accidentally mess up and damage the Makey is the tape. So the tape does get worn down, but the nice thing is I can punch the tape as hard as I want. Eventually it wears the tape down so the conductivity doesn't hold the charge correctly and I have to put new tape on. But as long as I'm stocked up on tape, it's not a big process to replace tape, and it's kind of as simple as that. I got 4 ads in the middle of explanation, fuck. Sorry, Skeezer. Sorry. I have them on auto because I am nowhere near my PC, so I do apologize for that. I've seen unique ways to beat the game, but yours is most entertaining to watch, honestly. Thank you, I appreciate that, Metafisto. What do you do for a living? I keep most of my IRL stuff under wraps, but I will say that a lot of the inspiration for fitness gaming came from my time of doing both sports in high school, being an athlete, and being a PE coach for 7 years. Thanks for the explanation. Of course, how do you dodge? I guess I will do that explanation real fast too. So you can see there are the different pieces of tape on Bob. Each piece of tape theoretically could do a different thing, but a lot of them do the same thing. For dodging, it is a hit to the solar plexus. So every time I gotta dodge, I gotta do a quick little jab, quick little jab, quick little jab. Strike, face, chest, rib, other rib, ash of war, kick to the right thigh. And I didn't put too many buttons on Bob. Most of them were actually under my feet, because if I hit Bob really hard, it does the wrong button. So I have to figure out why it's misfiring. So when I hit Bob hard, instead of dodging, he does a kick, right? So that means every time I do dodge, I've got to be really gentle with the tap. I can be strong on the punches. The punches don't really misfire often, but I think it might be because he's not way down enough. It could be the water is sending a vibration, so sand is probably the better option for the base. So I'll figure it out, Goldberg, welcome in here after discovering you from YouTube. You're doing great, man. Goldberg, welcome in. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. I appreciate everybody over there. We are trying to grow on Twitch. We are on the cusp of getting partner. We're going to fight for it this month. So everybody who's hopped over and is supporting us over there, I really appreciate you all. Thank you again for the support. Oh yeah, heal is head pat. It's good boy, Bob. Like, you know, oh Bob, did you get hit? Feel better. And those are, for the most part, everything. Josh, welcome in. Appreciate that, Josh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate that follow on. I'm dead. And that attack fucks me. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Already 5 follows over on Twitch today. Arrow, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Alright, let's do it again. Some of these attacks, like, they're dodgeable, but they're just so tight that it might be smarter to just not try to attack in between them. Whoa, another a Prime sub from Arrow over on Twitch. Appreciate the Prime sub. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate you. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Fuck. Will, can you type that one more time when I'm out of this fight so I can read it? It's gonna get buried before I get the chance. So sorry, but I do want to read your message. Never mind, I'll read it right now. Wanted to pop in to tell you this is an awesome setup. Hell yeah, man, creative as hell. Jumped over to drop a follow, but I just got off work from base and I'm gonna take a quick nap, and Jim myself have a wonderful nap. Have a wonderful gym session. I appreciate you hopping over here, Will. Appreciate you hopping over here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow and support. Very cool idea. I missed what that said at the end, but thank you, Arrow.
And move your arms.
Wraith, welcome
like
in.
A circle.
We'll need to go, but he came to show love. Angel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. William, you never have to be sorry ever about missing a stream. Ever. Life is hectic and busy. We have responsibilities. We've got work, school, people to visit, people to spend time with. Anybody who spends any time at the dojo when they've got spare time to do so has got nothing but love for me. You never have to say sorry or feel bad about missing a stream. Literally ever. I appreciate you being here. Came from YouTube, this is awesome. How do you side dodge? I'd have to, it's all on the DDR pad, right? The DDR pad allows the directions. I usually do just press forward, because it's a little bit easier. But there is one attack I definitely need to do side dodge on. Wow. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dead. Why would I do 2 attacks there? Fuck. Again. Whew. I'm getting there today. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok.
Come.
Greatest live stream of all time. I'm not kidding. I appreciate that, Pedrito. Thank you. I wonder how bro beat Fire Giant. A lot of punches. A lot of punches to a big ankle. I don't know what that means, Grandmaster. Don't worry, Angel. There's going to be a lot of lore that y'all got to catch up on for the newcomers. Yeah, that's Ferocity right there. Head pat is heal. We say, Bob, you're a good boy. Bob hits the flask. He's a little
Hello,
love after the
students.
beating.
I hope you're doing well.
What? Oh my god. Okay, again. Orion, welcome in. Elric, how we doing? That's so lame. I didn't hit my flask either like a dummy. The misfires on the Ash of War are pretty painful. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing good, Elric. Good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you for coming in and supporting. Anybody who's saying is fake or trolling over on YouTube Vertical, my advice would be just to ignore them. It takes literally 30 seconds to pay attention and realize that it is real. So don't let the trolls rage bait you. But if you do genuinely think it isn't real, look at my feet on the upper monitor, look at my movement. Head pad is flask. Attack, 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 attack. If you still think it's fake, you are either in denial or you're just trying to be a jerk. Bleed, welcome in. Good to see you in here. What? Sorry. That annoys me. Wow. Again. Yeah, Benjamin, we did the equation ourselves. They do not have an app. We did the best that we could. Glad I moved to horizontal. It's a little harder for me to reach out over there. Just because of where you're positioned, but I'm glad you did too, for your sanity. There's no fucking way. I unplugged it. I unplugged it! When I lifted up the controller! I unplugged my lock-on, dude. That fucking stinks. That stinks so bad. What the fuck? I felt the wire pull, too. I felt it pull, and I was literally thinking in my head, like, please. Please, when I did all that, don't let me have unplugged this shit. Surely enough, I unplugged the lock-on. So there are flaws, obviously, to this setup. Will never be perfect. I got wires literally just going all over the place. If one of these wires gets slightly fucking yanked on, it can unplug from the tape and ruin the whole run. Sadly, didn't have my controller plugged in. That is how I skip the cutscene. Let me move this over so I don't fucking step on that again. That sucks, dude. Crazy that you beat Mulaney. I can't even beat her with 8 summons. It's a hard game. Kay, welcome in, Kay. I appreciate you coming here. Thank you for supporting us over on Twitch for the partner push. Much love. Good to see you. Yeah, that was super fucking painful. That was really unfortunate. Does the camera angle look different today? It shouldn't. Let me give you one more bow. Okay, appreciate you being here. Much love, much love. Oh man, that really was such a fucking buzzkill. That was insane. Could just be me? Yeah, I don't know. Other people? Alright, we just gotta get to phase 2 again with the bubble. Come on. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. That's 3,700 follows. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch. There we go. Sky, welcome in. How we doing? Big ass controls, thank you. I wonder why it says 3,697 follows there, but it is 3,700. So our counter is 3 follows below what it really is. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Zwabble, welcome in, Zwabble. How we doing today? Pervert, welcome in. Good to see you in here.
Brother,
But don't look at my feet.
at long last you are returned.
All right, let's do it. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. No. Again. Fuck me, dude. God, that is like the most relentless, painful thing ever. Oh, he did you dirty. Yeah, he did me really dirty. I hate it. Orion, honestly, this is top tier content. You're killing it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you prefer... Oh, it's Oreo nachos. Oreo, I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for coming into Twitch. And once again, thank you for the 3,700 follows on Twitch. That's a big number. We are inching our way towards 4,000 followers. If anybody in chat prefers horizontal and would like for me to be able to keep up with the comments a little bit better, or has questions that they want answered a little quicker, Twitch would be the place. I am Sensei Tenacity on every social media, just so you know. Get good, I'm trying. I'm trying. And for anybody that doesn't realize, we are doing this on rune level 1. If you look at the upper monitor, you can see that I've got beginning game health, magic, and everything. So that is why this is additionally harder than just playing on the dummy. We're doing a challenge run on top of a challenge run. Hold on. Pervert! Pervert with 5 gifted! 5 gifted over on Twitch. That's a lot of gifted, Pervert. You didn't have to do that. Y'all are literally keeping the PG&E on in the Himalayas and bleeding with 5. Holy shit. 5 more gifted subs. Holy hell. That is 10 gifted between Pervert and Bleed. Thank you so much for the support, both of you. That is a lot of gifted Holy shit, y'all are insane. Nicole, welcome, and I appreciate that follow. I see you. Thank you for the support on Twitch. Hopefully some new people are getting some belts. I really appreciate all the gifted, all the love. Once again, to both Bleed and Pervert, thank you so much for the support. That is a lot of gifted from both of you. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much. Nicole, appreciate the tier 1 subscription as well. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are insane. Alk, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I've been watching for a while on YouTube, so I decided to come. I love that you won't have any ads. That's like the only thing that Twitch is really stinky about, right? Nicole, I appreciate the love so much. And once again, for all the gifted subs, y'all are insane. Woo! Appreciate everybody. We've got, we were at 500 and we dropped back down and we're almost back to 500 subs again. Y'all are crazy. Thank you for the love again. It is huge. And when you guys see either new artwork or new updates to Bob, know that that is where we are putting the money that comes in. So I appreciate you all so much. All the new coding stuff that happens, that is because of all the subscriptions and all the support that we get on all 3 platforms. Yes, YouTube and TikTok, you guys as well, I love you. And of course, Twitch, thank you so much again for all that support. All right. We had a punch counter, it's not working today, it crashed. I can't fix it. We do have one though. Jashi, welcome in. Jashi, how we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. What? That I did not expect. Damn you. Welcome in, Muhammad. Steve the Hair Harrington, welcome in, good to see you again. Is he battling with the dummy? I am using my punching dummy as a controller, so I basically rigged up conductive tape. All the silver stuff on Bob is all conductive tape wired into a device called the Makey Makey, which is one of these. You can see there's different inputs on it, so when I touch the tape, it sends a signal to the input. And essentially, that is how I am controlling the game. With the punching dummy, if you're wondering about the movement, you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I am on a DDR pad that I also made with conductive tape.
To this pathetic world of live streaming.
Spooky, welcome in. Mazur, and welcome in. Good to see you over on YouTube. Ambor, I know we had a punch counter, it just isn't working right now. Want to see before I sleep? I'll do my best. Balls, did I welcome you in? Welcome in, Balls, and welcome in, Ron. I don't know if I said hi to either of you. Hope we're doing great today. Welcome on in over on Twitch. Blatant, appreciate the 7 stream streak. Sekiro's next, K. Sekiro.
Dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got.
Okay. All right. Again, it's my bad. I was too late. Oh man. We gotta get the bubble to phase 2. That's gonna be a absolute necessary today. I gotta get hitless phase 1s consistently, and we'll be in a really strong position. And I think we're almost there. Yeah, it's her on his back. It's not Super Saiyan 3 here. Patience, brother. I know. You're right. Bunny, welcome in. Wow, I should never do an attack right there. Bunny, welcome in and happy Friday. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in the dojo. Come for whenever you run lives, P. Okay, so here's our agenda. We're gonna get through a couple rune level 1 bosses if I can even beat Radon. I'm thinking Radon, Rolana, Melania. We move on. We're gonna do Sekiro. So when we move on past Elden Ring, here's the schedule. We're doing Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. A different game each day of the week that cycle each, but they don't cycle each week. So what I mean by that is every single week until we beat these games will probably be Monday, Sekiro. Wednesday might rotate. So Wednesday's either gonna be Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, some kind of fighter, I think, where we kind of experiment with different fighters, see how they are, UFC. And then Friday, I'm thinking maybe Sifu, but there's also Dark Souls 3, there's also Liza P. And then the idea is every single day that we do a Bob run of that week, it will be a different game. That way we just have some kind of breathing space in between the content, so we're not doing Radon for 7 streams in a row for both your sanity and mine. But right now we are, for our partner push on Twitch, just kind of pushing through and milking the rest of Elden Ring. I also need to wait for my payday, because for Sekiro we are going to buy a shirt for Bob that gives him arms. They sell these shirts that give Bob arms, and we're going to use the arms as the parries. That way in Sekiro, when I have the sword, it'll be boom, 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 attack, 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 right? That, because I just can't imagine being able to do parry, 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 too long. Parry, 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 more doable in my opinion. It's gonna be sick, my dude. We're trying to be innovative. We're trying to really bring this level of creativity and also variety. Like, why constrict ourselves just to punching the dummy when we can use weapons on the dummy that are relative to the game that we're playing? So my whole thing is, how do we make the game feel as close to reality as we can? Obviously, we'll never be quite there, but if we can bridge that gap to kind of having a physical exertion, but also performative act of being similar to the game, that to me excites me, right? like if we did Star Wars Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor and I go get a lightsaber because I got some lightsabers downstairs. I know I'm a nerd. That would be badass. Maybe even dress up Bob like Darth Vader. I don't fucking know. I think that the possibilities are limitless and I want to explore it all. Solo Milo, welcome in. Is this level 1? It is level 1. Welcome into Twitch. I hope you're doing amazing today. That would be so cool. Thank you. I agree, Defy. I don't want to take the easy route. I want to do cool shit, you know? It'll cost a little bit of money, but I think it'll be worth it. Come on. Wait! I'm dead. Again. Sensei a nerd? Never. Sensei a weeb? Absolutely not. Can we get a punch counter? We do have a punch counter. Unfortunately, the code for it today was not launching. So I need to have the person that made it take a look at it. And unfortunately, they're usually not around for a while during my streams. So I can't ask for help in the beginning. What the fuck? Damn, Sensei. Pain. Oh, come on. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Name. Force Unleashed would be good. Agree, Charlie. Welcome in, Fade. Sean, how we doing? I would have never beat Radon if it weren't for your stream, Sensei. Every time I died, I looked over and saw your fist and told myself to man up. So I appreciate that, and I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Riku, welcome in. Riku, good to see you in here. Thank you for being here. Thank you again to everybody over on Twitch who is supporting us. We are pushing for partners, so I appreciate all of you. It wouldn't be possible without everybody. Appreciate all those follows and all these shares over on TikTok. You the goat, I appreciate you, Keoka. Aquavius, welcome in. How you doing that? I will explain it in a little bit again. That is correct for the calorie burner. Unk, I can't beat Bale. You'll get Bale. Just keep practicing. Keep practicing. It's going good, Seeth. How are you? Just watched all the Lord of the Rings extended editions. Did you? No way. Me too. That's such a coincidence. One streamer I want to actively watch. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Crazy coincidence, buddy. You've got to be, dude. Oh my god. Some of his attacks, you just like, you can dodge the first one, but if you don't dodge it early enough, you cannot dodge the second. It drives me insane. Nick, so good to see you in here. Thank you for being here and supporting us. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Let me give you a bow and happy Friday. I hope you had a wonderful week. Guys, if you aren't following Nixon Fitzpatrick, I highly recommend clicking that name and clicking that heart. Just a wonderful individual. Really kind guy. Love tuning into his streams. You'll probably see me over there if you do. Check him out. And I appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I can't beat the fire giant. You can do it. Just practice. I promise. It's a pain in the ass fight, but you'll get it. And let me give a little glance over to TikTok. The holy damage, yeah, the after attacks are really brutal. They are. Whew. Does Radon come back? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Indeed, bunny. Indeed. That got me? Oh, that's painful. Again, tell you once on YouTube Shorts, defeating Ralana, how the semi-controller works. I'll do another quick explanation. And welcome on in. Appreciate you being here, Alex. Hope you're doing well today. So, the way that the punching dummy works. My apologies to everybody who's heard it 100 times. You're gonna hear it 1,000 more, minimum. This right here is what makes the magic happen. This is called a makey. You can see on this device are different inputs called with keyboard and mouse with different inputs for both. You can see on the bottom is a input for a clip called Earth. I'm gonna touch on that in a second. So, essentially, I clip in one end to this, clip in the other end to the conductive tape that's on Bob, plug this into my PC to give it power, configure the buttons on the PC, and then when I touch a piece of tape, the signal goes from the tape to the input, registers as a button. The kind of magic of it really is that I have to always be touching the earth. So you can see on Twitch, I think, but if you look at the upper monitor on vertical, you can see I am standing on a piece of tape in the middle. That piece of tape in the middle is where the earth is plugged in. As long as I am standing on this piece of tape, the electricity flows through my feet to my hands. When I touch the tape, it completes the circuit, which allows the attack to happen. If I am not standing on that piece of tape, none of the buttons work. I have to be on the tape, so the electricity through me goes to the tape, goes through the wire to the input and registers the button. You too can also make a setup like this. Makey kits run $100 online. The bobs are pretty expensive. This one for the XL, which is the extended torso down, costs $350. And I believe you do need a gaming PC, and of course you will need conductive tape. It costs you about $15 to $20 a roll. What do you get in the sponsorship? Who knows? Who knows? Makey. I got you guys. Code, put in the code Sensei. Show which hit controls what. The buttons are pretty simple. And then we'll hop back in. Did this unplug? Interesting. Holy shit. This wasn't even fucking plugged in? That's not a good sign. Okay, anyways. This is roll, solar plexus is roll. Most of the attacks are standard. So chest is standard, rib is standard, face is standard, crotch is standard, spank is standard. The reason I did so many standards is because if I hit Bob too hard, you're supposed to misfire it, Bob. Oh shit, well, it's not happening now. When I hit Bob too hard sometimes, it will register a different button. And then if I kick the right thigh, it is Ash of War. So really there are only a few buttons on this, including if you say Bob's a good boy and pat him on the head, you're a good boy, Bob. He will drink his flask. The rest of the controls are on my DDR pad in terms of camera control, the camera lock on, switching my flask, and interacting so I can either sit at a grace or go through the wall. Those are all on the DDR pad. Okay. Turtle, appreciate you coming over. Thank you for the support on Twitch.
I was once great warrior, and I
There's
used
no-
to be able to talk
Dude, he fucking hates me,
easier.
dude. He's
I
giving me the worst
remember
RNG
one
at the start of phase 2.
great
It's insane.
fight. Her name, Melania. Melania.
No, dude, if anything, I'll look more... I won't be bulky. I won't be bulky. Damn, that really sucks, dude. Asher, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the shares. And once again, Turtle, appreciate you hopping over from TikTok to Twitch. Thank you for the support over on this platform. Let me give you a bow. Gonna get a gymnast build? Yeah, for sure. It'll be more of a lean and cut build. But I am getting a little bit less sore. So in the beginning when I did Bob, I was so sore that I literally couldn't get out of bed for like an hour plus.
Don't forget, students.
But I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not debilitating levels of sore. And so I'm able to actually hit the gym. So I hit the gym a little bit yesterday for the first time in like 2 months. Because I actually had the energy to. So yeah, I'm hoping I can get weightlifting back in. But I'll tell you, the adapting period of doing this for, 6 to 9 hours a stream. People don't realize how much it wears you down. It's a lot. There's no way! God, I did it too early. Painful. We are on TikTok now, by the way, Ash. I feel like I said that already, but yes, we are. Yes, we are. I hate the gym. I love doing home workouts. I love the gym. I gotta be honest. I'm a big gym person. This is Steph. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shares. Hope we're all doing amazing today. Hilly, welcome on in over on Twitch. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. Let me give you a bow. Have you ever had your TikTok stream freeze and lag? I've had issues of disconnecting because of inactivity, but I think I don't know, TikTok's a little funky with certain things. Can we get a PE teacher pep talk? Those days are long over. A sensei pep talk. Why do you go shh when punching? It helps you with your breath control, but it also helps you with your stamina. Helps you get less fatigued. It's a fighting thing. They teach you it in martial arts and also boxing. Appreciate all those shares over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. He's controlling his breathing. Exactly what it is.
And my promised consort.
I need inspiration for the fire giant. Watch this. What? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Watch this, huh? Turtle, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Good luck with the fire giant. Lard, welcome and appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Lexi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for coming in here. That is 12 follows already on Twitch today. Thank you for all the love over on Twitch. Don't you dare go hollow, Sensei. Not yet, Connor. Not yet. Bob has seen better days. He's looking pretty gnarly. When I moved to where I live now, I had to leave Bob behind, and somebody left Bob out during a storm, and I think he got knocked over. He blew over into the mud, and he got literally stained with mud, and I've never been able to get all the dirt off. I wiped him down with rubbing alcohol, scrubbed him, hosed him multiple times, and he's just permanently stained with dirt. But if you think he's bad now, you should have seen him before. It was really fucked up. What kind of fucking bullshit is that, dude? Oh god, fucking misfires. Welcome in, Pie. Welcome in, Flame. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you?
Your training begins now, students.
Okay, root myself and find balance.
How do you move? If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I'm on a DDR pad. I move around using the tape on this. What? Damn it, man. Again. Isn't it fun? It is, honestly, Mog. It's so interesting because, by the way, do you prefer Mog or Turtle? It's so interesting because it is fun once you get the dodge pattern down, but it's such a different... Because, you know, now that I understand it 97% consistently, I don't know, something like that, it's such a workout. You prefer Mog? Okay, perfect. It is, because we got another Turtle here. It's such a workout once you kind of get used to the buttons, and this one has so many dodges, and it's kind of non-stop, right? Like you're constantly dodging, you're constantly attacking. Appreciate that hydration check. Thank you so much. So if I were to be like, all right, do I want to get a workout playing Elden Ring? I think there's two bosses in my mind that I would fight. In particularly, out of all of them. I think it would be Consort Radahn, and I think the other boss that I would fight for a workout, if I was trying to get a workout, would be Rolana. I think those would be the two is they're both very kind of non-stop. Radahn is very fast, so you're constantly just going, and she also has that transition phase where you just can kind of go insane, which is cool. And then Radahn is just, it's just literally non-stop the whole time. You never stop really to pause, which is badass. Let me reset that one. I'm not losing the bubble in the first attack. I won't. Storm, welcome on in. Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for coming over. Happy Friday or Saturday. Hope you're doing amazing today. Mesmer you do, but it's not like Radahn. Radahn, out of all the bosses, has been definitely the most engaging. Which is why, even though this has taken us so long, I don't mind, because it's really just like conditioning, even if I'm losing, you know? There's just no... Why? Why? Fuck, man. Again. I need to find my zen. I'm gonna lose my sanity. I need to find my zen. Let's take a little step outside to the garden. Work! I'm getting old performance issues. Is this a specific melody or just a freestyle? Just a freestyle. The cross-eyed? Somebody saw it. Somebody caught it. Somebody caught it. When's the 8-hour flute stream coming? Soon. Thank you for that, Sensei. Of course, Dash. No problem. Again. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately, dude, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. It will be replayed, though. I took it down intentionally. What an asshole, dude. That is so annoying.
Hey, me and Bob are in the middle of hanging out. Dare you summon us here, students? Let's get out of here, Bob. I think we go catch a flick or something.
Fuck you, Bob. Fuck you, Radon. Bob scoots forward over my entire front DDR pad when I punch him too hard. It's just the worst. Oh. Who knows, Asher? Have you ever beaten him this way? I beat him not on rune level 1, but we're doing rune level 1 right now. I'm just fucking... This arena could honestly be a little bigger, which is insane to say. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for saying that. It's honestly the DDR pad that's the biggest pain in the ass. Wonderful, again. I can't even believe that. You can feel however you want, Mitchie. You're doing good, thank you. I appreciate that mug. Appreciate that, Damar.
And fluff my hair here. And fluff my
Claudio, you have a great day.
hair.
Appreciate you being there.
Oh, I just have the best hair.
Mikey, welcome in. Good to see you in here, Mikey. Thank you for coming in to support. Appreciate all that love on Twitch. There's just no fucking dude. That sucks, man. Audimus, welcome in. Appreciate you being here, Audimus. Thank you for the support. Dude, I'm surprised you're not a VIP yet, Audimus. I usually do VIP wall unless somebody gets student of the month, but I'm surprised I haven't given it to you.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit bear. I
Balls.
come to report, or you could say it's a tear. I've come
Thank
with
you,
a
thank you,
mission
thank you.
straight from the divine. To
Balls,
help
did I say I do? I think I
align
did.
the chakras in your spine.
7 stream streak
the
from
mic.
Audimus over on Twitch. Thank you for the support, Audimus. Thank you so much. Love to see you again. Denise, welcome in. What weapon are you using? It is called Dane's Footwork. Hello, Sensei Mauricio. Welcome in. I seen him on yesterday. We were on 2 days ago. This is our 5th stream doing Concert Radon on Rune Level 1. Frank, welcome in. Appreciate you being here, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Do you dream of Radon? I have a couple times. I've actually woken up to my arm jabbing. Like, you ever have that sensation to dream where you're falling and then you wake up? It's kind of like that, but with jabbing. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Calorie, welcome in. Ignoring my streak for Audimus, playing favorites. I missed yours. I missed yours. What are you on? Calorie on a 7 stream streak as well. Hope the runs have been good. Thank you, Calorie. Sorry, I missed you. I missed you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. My guy Solid, I wish I was half as determined as you. I appreciate that. What? You can be. It's just a little bit of stubbornness, to be honest. It's not the boots. It's not the boots. It's actually the gloves. The boots give a little bit more kicking damage. That's why we're wearing it. How was the DLC? If you played, the DLC is great. It's very challenging. It's really good, though. Your favorite game of all time? I don't have one. I don't have one. People ask me what my favorite stuff is all the time. I have like a top list, but it's just impossible for me, right? Like, you know, for example, like I love Elden Ring. It's definitely one of my top games. I love The Last of Us, the first Last of Us. One of my favorite games as well. I cannot compare, you know, sushi to a burrito. It's just impossible for me. Delta, welcome in. How we doing, Delta? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing amazing. Too true. You go what I'm saying, Grover? Like, I just can't do it. The second Last of Us was Dookie. I never played it, but I didn't want to because I heard so many bad things about it. That I just... The Last of Us felt like a game, to me, that never needed a sequel. And I thought it was perfect. And then I heard the sequel was, like, hated by so many people that liked the first that I never wanted to play it. I never did. I do know what happens in it, though. Woo! Chef, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 13 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the support over here. I appreciate it. Let me give you a bow and welcome into the dojo. I hope you're doing amazing. Dash, how are we doing? Dash and Dash. Dash and Dash. Good shit, thank you, Mog. What the fuck is this? This is a punching dummy run. I made a controller out of my punching dummy using conductive tape, wired into a device called the Makey Makey.
Lord brother.
Every time I hit the tape, it registers as a button. That is what we're doing. Damar, welcome on in over on Twitch. I hope you're doing amazing. W second phase, thank you. You got yourself a like? Thank you. I appreciate that, Roy. Appreciate the love. Rubber, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Do you prefer Ninja or do you prefer Rubber?
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
This is Smart AF. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
then yield the path forward to us.
Rubber Ninja Lord with Ninja's fine. Okay, I appreciate the sub with your Prime Ninja. Thank you for the support. I know you only get one Prime. Thank you for the love. That's 15 subs today. Y'all are insane. You asshole! He hit me in the beginning! It carried over from phase 1. Man, that's only happened a few times. Damn, we lost our bubble.
and fluff my hair here and fluff my beard there. Oh, I just have the best hair.
CB, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub over on, or the membership over on YouTube. Thank you so much. All I'm gonna say is I do hear the alerts. So if you want to sabotage me, you're more than welcome to. I know that's never the intent, but if you want to help me, know that might help, especially on the good fights. To just refrain until I'm done with it. Don't have to. You're more than free to. And you can intentionally sabotage me if you want. You can use them like that. But I'm letting you know, if you want me to be locked in, that's not gonna do it. Hyrule, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing amazing. Appreciate that, Skinner. Thank you, Damar. I know that was one of our best runs. And I hear Bob. I just hear Bob over there. Da 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 da. Bob. Honestly impressive. Thank you. Thank you. If it does get bad today, though, I probably will turn them off, just so you know. Because I do really want to beat this fight today. Inspired me to open up my space in my room for VR. Badass, badass. I'd love to hear that, Dash. I'm completely missing what the conversation is about, but if I've got any OGs in the chat that can just somewhat keep things in line, if it is out of line, I'd appreciate that. But I would just ask to take a step back on whatever that is. It sounds a little heavy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, The Last of Us? Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Frank, I caught that, thank you. Nintendo, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Much love. And before TikTok decides to just fucking crash on me for inactivity, let me just do this. Arm, welcome in. Welcome in, Adam, Sime, David. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for all the shares. When are you gonna start? You gotta love it, huh? Gotta love it. Basically all of them, Frantic, all the main ones. Oh, okay. Five, is that 5 gifted? Did I miss something? I can't hear alerts over on this one. 5 gifted from CB. 5, I think, right? Or am I tripping? Am I losing my mind? 5 gifted from CB. CB, appreciate the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that support. I think that allows me to add one more emote over on YouTube, so thank you so much for the love. Appreciate that. And a $5 super chat as well. Do you prefer KC? Probably, because that's what your profile picture shows. Enjoy watching you, bro, and love to support good people making good content. Keep it up. Thank you, KC. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the support over on YouTube. I appreciate the love. And appreciate everybody over on TikTok. Welcome on in. If you're curious about what we are doing, we are playing Elden Ring on my punching dummy. It is a controller. We are currently on Consort Radon, room level 1. It is the hardest challenge. I've been doing this for 5 days. He's literally transforming my physique. This battle is literally transforming my physique. Let me give you a bow dash. And appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all the support. I feel like I missed if Hyrule responded, but Hyrule, I hope you're doing amazing today. I always love seeing you in chat. And I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Wonderful. And appreciate all the love and support over there. We are pushing for our partner number, so thank you for all the follows and all the subs today. Y'all are actually amazing. We are gonna do our best to get this win today. I think we can genuinely do it. I'm gonna fight for it. I'm gonna fight for it. Sometimes when I get too loud, when I talk too loud with these headphones, one of them just stops giving me audio. Isn't that weird? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But it is strange. Let me see if I can fix my headset. Wilson, welcome in, Wilson. Good to see you on YouTube. Hope you're doing amazing. Appreciate all the hearts over on TikTok. 32,000 likes on this TikTok is insane. Appreciate all the roses, all the follows, all the shares. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we're doing amazing today. Sinbad, thank you, thank you. Hey, Azo, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that lurk. Makes a huge difference. Thank you for the lurk on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Thank you, brother. Radon or Melania, it's kind of up to the, like, I think Radon is. Angel, good luck now, bro. Get this done. Appreciate that, Angel. Thank you.
Tarnished one.
I'm doing good, Bob. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Misfire! What kind of, first of all, what kind of start is that? I'm gonna cry. Secondly, misfire. I hit my dodge and it didn't attack. On like the most important moment. I'm doing good though, Bob. I'm doing good. If I can have no misfires happen and him not give me the worst RNG, I am positive I can win this fight today. Positive. Anon, welcome in, day 3 seeing you all sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that support. Much love, much love. That was just, it's just rough. Some of these RNG openings are really, really brutal. Okay. Again, is actually such fucked RNG, dude. Oh, man, that's really painful. Charlie, welcome in, Charlie. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the support. Gump, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support on Twitch. Y'all are definitely legends for showing up today over here. Appreciate the love. Having a drink with some friends, but I could not resist to support my sensei on his epic challenge. You got this. Radon will soon be the consort of defeat. Gump. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Love that you're having some drinks with some friends. It's not alcohol, but cheers. Cheers, cheers. Hope you had a great week. I the only one that has Radon's theme stuck in my head? I've had it literally haunting my dreams for the last several days. Haunting my dreams for the last several days, to say the least. It's been something. Okay. Guess who called me last night? I have no idea. Jacob? Nice setup. Appreciate that, Joe. You're still at it. We're still at it, Miguel. We're gonna get it today. Last try. You go. We'll get him. Appreciate that. Hassan. Not yet, CB, not yet. I do them rarely. I like for there to be, you know, some charm to them. Don't even, Charlie, not in my chat, not here. You're wild for even saying that here. That's a we DM. Sensei, we don't go on Twitch. Remember, I am working, Charlie. This is work. I've not tried PvP. Hardly, I'm good. I just can't keep up with chat every second on all three. It's not gonna be possible. Peak live stream, appreciate that. Props to you, appreciate that, Joshua. Thank you so much. How are you doing it? Conductive tape wired up to a device that has different inputs. I touch the tape, and it counts as whatever button I set it up as. Welcome in, L.
So, students of the dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got.
You stupid fucking misfiring.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
Black, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you in the dojo. And here's the beginning of the stream. Did I say hi to you? My bad. Appreciate all the follows and all the shares over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Kodo, welcome on in over to Twitch on the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak on Twitch. One of my new favorite streamers. You're awesome, man. Kodo, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody over on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And to the people on Twitch, thank you, especially for helping us get our numbers up on a partner push. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
You're very welcome. Thank you, Scaboni. Is bro playing Elden Ring by punching dummy? I am, and I'm using on the upper screen. You can see a DDR pad. King, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 16 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for all the support. Welcome in.
And yield the path forward to us.
I had to show some love on both sides, bro. I know that you didn't intend it that way, but it's... Thank you, King. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome into Twitch.
We're done.
This is unique, bro. Amazing, my man. Thank you. What the fuck? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah. Come this way. Fuck, dude. The wall is the biggest trap of this whole fight. Just getting brought to that wall is the biggest trap. Death Tickle, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. 17 follows today. We are at over 3,700. That is insane. Thank you for all the support. You got this, bro. Thank you, Handlebar. Appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you. No problem, man. Good luck. Thank you again. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows, appreciate all the shares. Nice try, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so good, I'm good until phase 2, and then phase 2 just humbles the shit out of me. What are the controls? I move on the DDR pad, attack is on the punching dummy, rib, rib, chest, chest, face, face. Head pat is to use my flask, and the right thigh is to use my Ash of War. Definitely getting close, practice makes perfect for sure. We're getting there, we'll get there. First phase basically locked in. Yeah, I mean, we're 2.5 hours into stream. This is a pretty good place to be. With where we're at, like, consistency-wise. We'll see. The next 10 runs will be telling. Again. Thought it was a dummy only? No, yeah, my feet, look at my feet, you can see the DDR pad underneath me. Chum Chukka! Chum, welcome on in, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Let me give you about 18 follows today already on Twitch. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you for all the love. Don't worry, if there's one thing I won't do, it's, I'm not gonna stop until we win this shit. I will not stop until we win. I put in way too much time to just, you know, we'll get it. Appreciate that, Mickey, thank you. We can. Fucking, I hate this guy. What a jerk. Comic, welcome in. We are using my punching dummy as a controller in Elden Ring. We're currently on, debatably the hardest boss of the game, on rune level 1. Trying to get the win. I saw you verse the guy in a monocyte. Oh, you saw me talking to him? I haven't versed him. You might be thinking of the handstand, a handstand streamer. But I have talked to both of them. They're both really cool. And I am brainstorming something that all three of us can do together. Try counter isn't working today, Kai. Kai, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Nice misfire. Gotta love it. I can't wait to get paid. I gotta go buy like 8 bags of sand and just weigh down Bob. I'm so tired of this punching dummy shifting towards me as I punch it. Thank you for all the shares over on TikTok. Thank you for the follows. This is impressive. What the fuck? I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. I definitely need sand, yeah. So like the more I punch Bob, and Savage, don't worry about it. I read your text. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'll talk to you about it after. I'll remind you. I'll remind you. It's no worries. I thought that was kind of what you were saying. It's like that, but all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. So Bob is probably like, I don't know, 200 pounds right now, but we need Bob to be 260 pounds. I weigh 185, and if Bob doesn't weigh a lot, he just shifts too much when I punch him. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Welcome in YouTube. Simone, good to see you in here. What I'm gonna do, Z, is I'm gonna so one of our plans for cosplaying with Bob is I wanna do Arkham City. And I'll probably get a Batman outfit and I'll probably dress up Bob as a Joker. And I wanna do that with certain games, right? Where we kind of get a little fun with it, you know? Kind of add that layer on, that's cool. Yeah, the roll is the stomach. So if I punch the solar plexus / stomach, it counts as a roll. Leaving work, hope you get them soon. High Roll, I appreciate you being here in a 7 stream streak from High Roll. Thank you so much. You are far too kind. Thank you for all the support. You've been such a pleasure. It's been so good meeting you. Okay. Good luck against the DLC boss. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And my promised consort were done.
Adrian, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. You It was a good phase 1 at least. Literally all that energy into phase 1 for 2 seconds of phase 2. That might be the most fucked up phase 2 start that I've had yet, I'll be honest. Oh my. You're an asshole, by the way. You're an asshole for that, Radon. Have you ever been to Japan? I wish. How do you move? I got a DDR pad on the upper screen. Legio, sounds like you're a little envious. Don't worry. It's okay. You're gonna be just fine, I promise.
Old brother.
Usually paths like that have bad delays because I made my own.
Long last you are returned.
This is real, it is. How many tries? A lot.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Casually says he made his own.
Known sin, if you grieve for this world. Then you
Just felt like an easy place to have the dodge. No reason beyond that. Appreciate that death. Who's your favorite boss to fight against, Sensei? On the dummy? Honestly, probably Consort Radon.
consort Radon.
There's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. When he does that attack and he's close to the wall, I have less space to run away. And it's just kind of one of those things where there's nothing I can really do about it. Knuckle check. Not bad. Honestly, my knuckles each stream look less and less fucked up from this. But I think my left one is gonna have a little blood. No. No, my left one is less bad. Just this finger right here. Sounds good, Lack. I appreciate it. Is there a screen on the dummy? No, I have a projector on the wall behind the punching dummy. You should wrap your knuckles. They do not fit with wraps, but I appreciate the advice, Dash. Thank you. We already tried that. You just weren't here for it. Trust me, my hands are fine. They've adapted. Gonna get this time, my guy. I can feel it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, PN. Thank you, thank you. I need some, like, here's the thing, Dash. If I were to wrap my knuckles, first of all, the gloves aren't big enough for it. These gloves are literally the most expensive gloves for wrist support. The biggest reason you wear hand wraps is to support your wrist, right? These were expensive. They were like $200. It's got a huge amount of padding, huge amount. But to really kind of top it all off, if I had hand wraps on top of the gloves, there'd be no way that I can control the mouse and keyboard, and there'd be zero way that I could do this. I have MMA gloves. These are a lot better than MMA gloves. These are a lot better than MMA gloves. Not to make you feel bad for suggesting that. I appreciate the suggestion. My MMA gloves are on the ground right there. These MMA gloves give you minimal padding. These are meant to be training. They're meant to be training. Smugichi, welcome in. Such an annoying boss. Rocks, appreciate that. Appreciate all the follows and shares over on TikTok. Thank you for the support. And once again, appreciate everybody over on Twitch for lurking, for helping us get our numbers up. I got my eyes. I know who's here. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. You're doing amazing. Alice, I don't know what you're saying. I just don't know what that sentence means. But I'm using a DDR pad underneath my feet. So I cannot do anything with my feet except for keep them in very specific positions to move the game. It is not like you would traditionally train on a dummy. Unless you really think that I would just be like this. Intentionally. For no reason. But like I said, I don't know if that's what you're saying. Your message was a little weird in how it was written. Every hit is a movement? No, I have a DDR pad under my feet. How are the runs today? They're going, Musty. Welcome in. Good to see you here. How are you, Musty? Good, good. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I do stream on Twitch. It is Sensei Tenacity on Twitch as well. Looking for work on Sunday, so I'm relaxed to play some Sparking Zero fun. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is one of my favorites. But I've not played the new one yet. You're mental, bro. I appreciate that, Dem. Is this real? It is real, Kai. It is real indeed. See, the thing is Mike Tyson would be throwing the nastiest combos, but I just don't think Mike Tyson would ever be good at Elden Ring. That'd be the biggest wall for him in doing something like this. You know? You're the best. Oh, Diogo, I appreciate that. Let me, I don't know if the audio is super crackle for you guys. It just happens sometimes.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promise.
These heads, oh, there we go. All right, it's good now. What? No! It's always that light particle. It is always that one little after attack of light. Damn, dude. Ah. How come you don't heal? I do get that asked a lot. Because as easy as it looks like it is to heal in the middle of stuff, you have to find an opening in order to heal. And the openings are a dime a dozen. They don't come often. Why does rolling require a stomach punch? Because what would you do? Where would you put it? Whew. People are getting way too creative. I'm just all about fitness and gaming. Good try, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Under your feet? Why would I want a... First of all, because you don't understand how the setup works, and I'm not trying to be rude, so I'm going to just explain it. I can only do one button at a time. One foot has to always be on the middle of the tape. If it's not on the middle of the tape, then none of my buttons work, including the movement. If I'm not on the movement, then dodge just backsteps. I could not do it at my feet even if I wanted to, because I don't have 3 feet. So that's why I can never be on the pad, but also why would I want it on the pad? Isn't it better to actually get a workout every time I need to dodge? I think it is. I've had people suggest it being on the DDR pad, but I just don't see why I would want that. Personally. I just don't think it'd be cool. I think it'd be kind of lame. hold on, let me just die real fast. 5 gifted over on YouTube. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. We don't get gifted too often over on YouTube, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, cute. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, let me give you a bow. Thank you for the support, thank you for the love. 5 gifted memberships. I hope some of you were able to get a belt next to your name and get the emotes. Cute, once again, I appreciate... I can't see the second half of your name, I can only see the first half. But please tell me what you prefer to be called. Oh, it's Cute Cumber. Nice. You came up with this? So cool, I appreciate that. Yeah, we had the idea about 2 years ago. And then I had help from a couple friends in putting it together. So it was not a one person effort. I definitely had some brains behind it. And but yes, the concept and everything we had come up with a while ago, just fitness gaming. Utilize Bob the punching dummy. He's been at the dojo for a while. Thank you again for the support over on YouTube. So much love, so much love. Smugichi, appreciate the prime sub over on Twitch. 23 months. You are 1 month from your black belt. 1 month from your black belt. Thank you so much again, Cucumber, for the support. I appreciate that so much. Dex, appreciate the hydration check over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Better than the NPC shit I see all the time. It's so bad on YouTube Vertical Live. And Flo, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Flo, thank you so much for the support. Let me give you a bow. If you were to heal, what do you have to punch? You actually don't punch for heal. I'll show you real fast. What you've got to do is you've got to say, Bob, you're a good boy, Bob. And then you give him a little head pat. Interesting. Interesting. I usually see you live at night. No, we just stream for that long. We just stream for that long. We usually stream for about 6 to 9 hours. Because I'm a psychopath. Oh my god. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, I didn't get that dodge, huh? Whew. Pup, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 20 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the love. I've been like popping up here every time you stream. I usually only watch for 5 minutes, but honestly, this is one of the more interesting things I've ever seen. I appreciate that, LMAO. Thank you. I do my best. I know it's not a huge competition on Vertical Live, but it does blow me away the viewership that some of these people get for pre-recorded content of them pretending to be asleep while Roblox plays. Okami, welcome in. And Vil Nat, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. 21 follows today. Thank you for the support. Okami, how are we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. I hope you're doing amazing. 6 to 9 hours. Can I watch you on my work time? I'm going to start watching you. Please, feel free. Feel free. Watch me whenever. Whew. How many bosses have you beaten with this? Every remembrance in the game. We are now doing rune level 1 against Consort Radon. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. It has been a while since I've explained how the setup works. I will take the opportunity to catch my breath by talking non-stop for the next 2 minutes as I explain how this setup works. This here is called the Makey Makey. You can see on the Makey Makey there are different inputs for keyboard and mouse. There's a crocodile clip with a wire, that is clipped onto one of the inputs. And you can see on the bottom there is an earth input. Essentially what I do is I plug this into my PC. I configure all the different buttons to do whatever I want them to do. So I map the buttons to be what I want them to be. Plug in the other side of the clip and plug it into the conductive tape. That sends a signal and a charge from the device to the tape. When I touch the tape, it relays the signal, it does the button. That's essentially how it works. What makes the setup interesting is you can see that there is a earth input, like I said. The earth input is something I always need to be touching. So I need to be touching the earth. The earth is plugged into the middle of my DDR pad. If you look at the upper vertical or you're on Twitch, you can see that I'm standing on a middle piece of tape. This tape sends electricity through my feet, through my body, to my hands, which is why I had the tape around the gloves, because the tape is touching my skin and then it goes to the tape on the gloves. When I touch the tape here, it completes the circuit. The charge for me goes to the tape, through the wire, to the input, and boom. That is how the buttons basically work. If I am not standing on the earth tape and I try to punch Bob, nothing will work. If I'm not standing on the earth tape and I'm trying to move on the DDR pad, nothing will work. I've always got to have 1 foot planted on the earth. So if you're wondering why I have a certain stance and it's like kind of funky for a fighting stance, it's because I have to have this foot here, and that is kind of the constriction that I'm dealing with. All the movement happens down here, and then all the attacks happen. So just so you guys know what the buttons are, a lot of them are standard attack. Standard attack: face, face, chest, rib, solar plexus, thigh, ash of war, and head pat is drink your flask. Hope you're doing well myself. Thank you. Love to hear that, Okami. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Good to see you in the dojo. Thank you for being here. That's cool. Appreciate that. Whew. Okay.
Sensei, I need you to lock in.
I'm locked in.
I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei. Pathetic!
And every once in a while, when I press a piece of tape...
Sensei, I need you to lock
Twice,
in.
Kuma?
I can tell that you're not performing like you should
Every
be.
once in a while when I press
call
a piece of
yourself
tape...
a sensei. Pathetic!
It misfires as the wrong button. It is rare, but it does happen, and it completely fucks the entire run. But because it happens so rarely, I kind of just put up with it. I don't have a solution for misfires yet. I'm hoping that in time I figure it out. Is this a level 1 run? It is a level 1 run. Indeed, I know it's kind of insane of me. it misfired! I had that! Oh my god. Okay, never mind. The misfires fucking suck and they're ruining my life. I cannot believe that misfired as an attack. Oh my gosh, why? I barely even hit it right there. Usually the misfires only happen when it's a strong hit. Oh, damn. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate the follows and shares. What is happening? I'm using my punching dummy as a controller. Ash of War is gonna probably save this run.
Hey, students. Any of you able to guess what my favorite type of candy is? I'll give you a
Tim,
couple
welcome in.
seconds.
Hope you're doing well today.
Nothing? Nobody? It's
Great stuff,
obviously
appreciate
gummy
that.
bears.
Welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in Gara and welcome in Edgar. Appreciate the follows over there. Thank you so much. Whew. Okay. Bob stole that run. Dude, I actually had a feeling with that one that it was gonna be it. I don't know why. W new followers. Yeah, thank you for all the new followers over on Twitch. This is actually cool. Thank you, thank you. I don't think many viewers really see how crazy his... Benz, are you saying that it's not real and it's really impressive that I'm faking it? It is real. If you look at the upper monitor and you can see, that is my foot movement. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. Some of the way that people word stuff kind of confuses me. But it is legit, it is real. We're doing it on rune level 1. The movement, of course the movement is not going to completely add up to what I'm doing and what I'm doing in the game. Input delay. And also there are times I throw more punches than I need to. But I enjoy that, and it's also half conditioning and half me pretending like I'm actually going up to Constable Radon and giving him combos. So, you know, yeah, I could just play the game like this. You know? I could... appreciate that follow, by the way, on Twitch. Welcome on in. B-Tim, thank you, thank you. I could play the game theoretically like this. But I don't think that that would be cool for me or for you guys. We're here to emulate a experience, have a fitness-oriented gaming experience, and you know, Twitch stream looks even better. Yeah, Twitch is probably where it's gonna be the cleanest for sure. Yeah, and also, yeah, I hit the same button. This is attack. 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 Is how I do the combos, you know? Finger punches. I could do that theoretically, but it'd be so lame. I'm here to get fit too, you know? Wow. I think bro entirely missed a compliment of what Benz was saying. No, it was confusing. I couldn't tell if he was either saying, wow, anonymous! Anonymous with 5 gifted over on Twitch. Anonymous, appreciate you. Anonymous is back at it again. Anonymous, that is, you're just amazing. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, whoever you are. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're far too kind. Before you know it, everybody at the dojo is gonna have a belt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, what I was saying is it was a little confusing. I couldn't tell if he was saying that it was impressive that the movements that I was doing. Anyways, I was trying to say either way, you know. But I did clarify that I didn't fully understand what he was saying. Thank you once again, Anonymous, for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Takes an immense amount of patience, for sure, for sure, for sure. It does, it does. It's all good. My bad. Well, can you say it again? I didn't fully understand what you were saying. If you don't mind it. Whew. Okay. What medallions do you use? You mean talismans? Not many. Sean, welcome in. Okay, for talismans, we're using Blue Dancer, the one that helps you get damage for bleed. Radagon Source Seal, I think. And consecutive attacks increases amount of damage. Sorry, Ben. Sorry if I misunderstood you, though, by the way. Wow. How I don't get that dodge is beyond me. Incredible that you're doing it on rune level 1. Woo. Figure you're just moving. We are going to go to Sekiro soon. We aren't doing the whole run, just a couple bosses on rune level 1. Okay, let me read this. So, if this was a boxing game, your gameplay would feel intuitive, like you're actually boxing, but with the gameplay and your technique, the combos you do make... I appreciate that. Thank you, Benz. I will say this, because I think I understand what you're originally saying, is the amount of combos that I throw, right? So look at this. So you guys can understand there is a level to it that I do think a lot of you don't realize, that I think Benz is talking about. So, one attack. I did 3 strikes. Those 3 strikes counted as 1, 2. I know that those 3 strikes with the timing that I do and the speed is always gonna do 2, right? I could theoretically just go boom, boom, right? Or boom, boom. But what I like is getting in as many actual combos as I can in an opening, but I have to know that this combo is gonna do 2 and not 3, because if I do a 3rd attack on that combo, I'm dead. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, but yes, there are things that don't match up that I do on the dummy that don't happen in the game, but make it cooler and also make it a better workout for me, which is why I do it that way. If anybody is curious about that. It's kind of hard for people to catch that. You get the sub. Thank you, Benz. If that is that what you were saying? Because you're the only person to actually say that, and I haven't even mentioned it once. But there is a level to that I didn't feel like explaining. See right there? I know the speed of those 4 attacks are gonna register as 2, but it's way cooler to do 4. I'm dead. Oh, that was dumb of me. Whew. I remember that most games back then came straight to console than PC. That's how it still works for some as well. Yeah, I go through a lot in a day. I go through a lot, H. Let me drink a little water real fast. Welcome in, everybody, by the way, on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the shares. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And to everybody on Twitch, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. We've had so many follows today. And I appreciate the love and support over on this end. How am I moving? I have a DDR pad underneath my feet that I made. If you look on the upper part of the vertical, you can see if I move my foot, that controls the movement in the game. I'm dead. Never mind. Wow, it's always that fucking flame attack. Could you imagine how Sekiro will feel? Okay, I've explained it a few times, but I wanna explain it again how we're gonna do Sekiro, because I just think Sekiro is gonna be so cool. So let me show you real fast. Oh, come on, phone. Okay, so for Sekiro, what I will show you first is we're going to be using a wooden katana for Sekiro, right? Because theoretically, why don't we just use weapons? Why don't we use weapons that are representing what we're doing in the game to the best of our ability? How does it work? Well, the conductivity goes through my feet. This is covered in tape, so the conductivity goes through me to the sword. And when I touch anything on Bob, boom, 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 boom. Obviously, I'm in an awkward length for this. You'd be pushed further back for Sekiro. But what's going to be cool with Sekiro is I'm going to buy Bob one of these. You can see that's a shirt that gives him arms. They sell it from the company that makes them. So the arms will go up, and the arms are going to be the deflect. The arms are going to be the parry. So it's going to be boom, 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 boom. And then attack will be face. Attack, 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 attack. That's conceptually how I've thought of what we're going to do for that. Garrow, welcome in. Hope we're doing well. So that's the idea. I think it's gonna be pretty badass. Prof, how we doing? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Only time can tell. The only way I'm gonna know if it's gonna work well is if I'm doing it, right? Whew. I'm just not sure yet, Django. I haven't seen you ask that, so... but I've said it a couple times. I'm just not completely sure. I'll see where we're at once we beat this. J-Dog, welcome in. Sometimes I just, I have to feel things out, you know? Oh, nice. Misfire. Love it. Thank you for the hydration check. After the Sekiro run, it's gonna be fun in all games till Ishin pulls out his Glock 22. Straight up. Legit. I appreciate that, Dominic. You're like the only person that's come in and said nice punches. That's not true. Some people do, but most people come in and they go, yeah, those are the worst punches I've ever seen in my life. And they don't realize I've been doing this for, 3.5 hours straight. So the level of endurance and fatigue that my arms go through is a lot every stream. Ooh, least favorite combo. It's a rough one, dude. It gets me a lot. Awesome, you've improved the channel in a few days. I even see you on Instagram. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So close, I know. You're a chat, bro. How cool is this run? It's honestly so cool, Mujo. So cool. By the way, I don't know why I bring good luck to any streamer I join. Say, let's pray you win. I hope, Pazza, I could use some of that right now. Moth, how we doing? You got it, Sensei. You're looking great. Thank you. Wyvern, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. 25 new follows today on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. No, but so true, Bash. Those are the worst punches I've ever seen. Wiping Cheeto dust off their t-shirt. That shit is so funny, dude. You're hilarious for that. Today's the day. Yes. Today I completed Elden Ring. Nice. Very good. Good job. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Gosh, that's a funny one, dude. Got me. You got me with that one. One too many punches on that one, Sensei. Most optimum build I've ever seen, Wyvern. Appreciate that. Ahmed, welcome in. Good to see you in here, Ahmed. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you on Twitch. Mujo, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. 26 follows today. Thank you so much. Oh. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows and all the shares. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the support, everybody.
At long last, you are returned.
Don't die, Sensei. Clutch it. Okay, all right. Easier said than done. I'll do my best. can't dodge it. I even tried to do the side arrow dodge. Oh my god, oh, that combo. That combo. Oh, it's gonna be the end of me, dude. Honestly though, like, I'm glad there's just one part that's getting us and nagging at us. I like that because that just means if we can figure out how to consistently get that combo down, we should be able to get this dub. Whew. What do you build to use only punches? Like, in the game, it stains footwork. Wow. Again. Master Radon is an experiment made in a secret lab made to test the limits of the human psyche, potentially. Especially if we're talking about pre-nerf. Or pre-patch, however you want to say it. This is sick. This is sick, man. Nice. What's the setup? How do you send the input to the PC? I'm going to do a super fast explanation, but essentially I use this device here. Oh, the Makey. There are different inputs. They're wired onto the conductive tape that is on Bob. When I touch the tape, it sends the input through the tape, through the wire, which is essentially how we're doing it. Whew. Fought him pre-patch, what a demon. I didn't get the chance to fight pre-patch. I did the DLC late so my chat could finish it before I played it. So now I have to do this. Wow, I was so close. I was close on that one, damn. I did not beat Radon before the nerf. No. I didn't even get to him before it. Panika, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, 27 follows today on Twitch. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Yeah, that was a little unlucky. Is this a level 1 run? This is a level 1 run, so it is a challenge stacked on a challenge. So we are not only doing a punching dummy challenge, we are also doing a rune level 1 challenge. I want this to be a rune level 1 world's first flex. I want it, I crave it, but boy oh boy do we have to fucking earn it. Do we have to earn it? No! Oh god. That one likes to get me. Whew. I don't even see the person hating on YouTube Vertical, but don't worry about it. There's a lot of haters on YouTube Vertical. It's just part of the process. It's just part of how YouTube Vertical is. They're most of the time just rage baiting and trying to get a reaction either out of me or out of chat. I will say though, if that is a buzz killer for you, Twitch is the place that has the most protected chat. So if you're looking for a better chat experience as well as viewing, that would be the place to do it. I can't really manage all the trolls over on YouTube Vertical. It just is what it is. I just ignore them 99% of the time. Have a good night. You have a good night. How am I moving? It is the DDR pad that I'm standing on top of. If you look at the upper part of Vertical, you can see it. Hey, May, welcome on in. Good to see you over on the Twitch side. May, appreciate the 10 months of subscription. Appreciate your Prime sub. Let me give you a nice bow. I hope you've been phenomenal. I miss you. Miss our movie nights. Those were fun. I hope that you're doing amazing. And you've definitely been on my mind. I miss you more. No. Put them up. Put them up. So good to see you in the dojo. Thank you for coming in here. How do you do that? Essentially, electrical tape wired up to a device called a makey. When I touch the conductive tape, it sends a signal to the device, which inputs it as a button. Do you make stream recordings? As in, like, do I have VODs? I do have VODs. You can watch all of the previous streams over on either YouTube or Twitch. YouTube doesn't have all of them. Twitch should have more. I mean, you can judge for yourself. Look, I honestly don't think the input delay is bad. It's pretty good. The only thing that's gotten us on input delay has been me having the projector on the wrong settings. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. I missed a couple YouTube chats. Give me a sec. Yikes. How do you control the movement? Upper monitor, you can see that I have a DDR pad under my feet. That is how I move. Radiance, welcome on in over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Nice phase one, appreciate that. Imagine bro on a controller. I've already ruined level 1 the whole game on controller. It's the only reason we're even standing a chance right now on the dummy. Appreciate the GGs, actually insane. Appreciate that box.
Lord brother.
Appreciate all, unless it's real, then it's not fake. It is not fake, it is real. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok, all the shares. Thank you, everybody. Damn, you're a beast. Appreciate you, Pat. Why is it control? I like the fitness aspect. How long have you been doing these streams? We've been doing the run for about a month and a half now. This view is way better. It is, Jason. You get the full experience over there. Hopped over from YouTube. You said Prime. I thought Twitch. Good stuff. This is awesome. I appreciate that, Radiance. Let me give you a bow. Appreciate you hopping over to Twitch. Appreciate the support over on this platform. Thank you. Thank you. Polo, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. There's no, Bob, no! There's no way! Oh, I'm the worst. Oh, I'm literally the shittiest Elden Ring player of all time. Oh my god. The shittiest Elden Ring player that's ever played the game. No, that one wasn't on Bob. That was me. I had bad timing on that. Thank you, Selena, for the follow as well. Radiance for the follow on Twitch. 30 new followers today on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the hydration check. Radiance. Here, take this too. Wait, what did you give me? Appreciate the Prime subscription from Polo. Polo, appreciate the Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Oh, I thought this was a joke. No, it's legit. No. It would be a funny joke if I just had Elden Ring playing. I was just punching a. There ain't no way, Selena Gomez. Selena, appreciate the sub or the follow, but that's so funny that Selena has Selena Gomez emotes. That shit is hilarious. Whew. How long can you do this before you burn out? I've gone 9 hours, over 9 hours before. Over 9 hours. Currently we are at 3 hours and 50 minutes. So imagine I've gone about an hour. I've gone about twice as long and add an hour onto that. 9 hours is insane. To be honest, I've just adapted. I've just adapted to this kind of routine. Don't you get sore? I do. Okay, so in the beginning, I would get so sore that I couldn't even get out of bed.
How much you train,
hold on, let me let Ferocity do.
how
Ferocity,
hard you try.
we get it. You've got
It's
abs.
inevitable.
Okay.
You will never be
No.
able to have
I do almost have a body, or like I
mine.
do. I'm almost there.
I mean, look at these abs.
Essentially, yeah, in the beginning, I would wake up, I could barely get out of bed, I was limping, everything in my body hurt, and now my body's gotten to the point where I don't get as sore. I wake up, I can actually get out of bed. I do hit the sauna every single night. So that's my post-stream routine. After I finish stream, I go to the sauna, I stretch it out, boom, boom, warm-ups on the shoulders. I do that every night after the stream, and I think that's been what's also been helping me a lot, is that increased blood flow and heat from the sauna. Okay. Appreciate that super chat over on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta get through phase 1 and then I'm gonna read what you said, sorry. Give me 1 second. Cucumber again! I've only had this set up at work during overnights on Saturdays and Sundays. Straight up. It's definitely a great way to, one, get an exercise, and two, blow off some steam. How's he actually controlling the game? I have different buttons assigned on the punching dummy using conductive tape wired into a device. And I also have a DDR pad. That is how I move around in the game. Perry, get some rest here in Italy. It's late, Sensei. I need to rest. Good night, Sensei, and chat. Good luck for concert with Dawn. Appreciate you. You get some good rest, sweet dreams. Appreciate you being here to support the dojo. Thank you, thank you.
At long last, you are returned.
I appreciate that. Wow. Appreciate that, Edge. Thank you.
To my true power and put an end to this pathetic world of live streaming.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Have you done this on any other games? I've only done a little bit of Expedition 33. Our next game up is going to be Sekiro. We want to do Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Sifu, Tekken,
my promised consort.
Dark Souls 3, Lies of P. So this is the beginning of our journey, really. What? How do I not get it? Oh, how do I not get that? NS, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 31 follows on Twitch. Hero, welcome in. How we doing? I know, I don't know how I didn't get the dodge there. So locked in. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Yes, we're so close. Kuma, what are you doing?
You dare summon me, mortals? Meow.
Charlie, I don't know if you heard what I said about your text, but don't sweat it, brother. I'll shoot you a message after and just remind you. But you're all good. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. I believe in you. Morgoth, the Omen King on YouTube Vertical? Morgoth? Morgoth, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're hilarious. I try.
It's because
thank you for all the shares and all the follows over on TikTok. Appreciate that. And thank you again for all the love over on Twitch. Thank you for everybody lurking, everybody supporting us over there. We've had over 30 follows today. Y'all are legends. Okay. Whew. Bladder is emptied, rehydrated. I'm ready for the next stretch. Sensei, we're gonna get it. We are going to get it today. I swear we are so fucking close to this win. How are you doing this? Quick explanation, I'm using conductive tape on my punching dummy. I press the conductive tape, it is wired to a device called a Makey, and essentially it lets me control the game by touching the tape. It's also how I'm moving in the game. If you look at my feet, you can see that I have a DDR pad that I made out of conductive tape as well. Muncher, welcome in, you're the only man to... I appreciate you, Muncher. I appreciate you. Okay. Whew, do a backflip. YouTube Vertical loves backflips. Nick, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Damn. So close to saving that bubble. Literally one more attack and I would have had it. We really want that bubble for phase 2. I'm fucking dead. Hold on. Hold on. How do I miss that? We're very consistent right now. I don't know how I didn't dodge that. I really felt like I hit that dodge in time. We are getting very consistent. I can feel the win. I can literally feel this shit on the horizon. We're so close. As Mr. Miyagi would say, you need to stop trying to beat him and beat him. Argentina, appreciate the deep wisdom, the deep Miyagi-Do wisdom. Thank you. Yeah, Angela, sometimes with this run, you know, I know that we're gonna post this, so I have to get some combos in there, right? Why don't you try saving the bubble for the second phase? Because we keep losing it before, meaning that we wouldn't be, like, here's the thing. If I'm losing the bubble in phase 1, that's an attempt that we wouldn't even make it to phase 1, right? If that makes any sense. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What's the second? I can't remember, honestly. Morga, Omen King, appreciate you stopping by YouTube Vertical. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry about that time we met when I was on the punching dummy about a month ago. But hey, Morga, your video, I want to tell you, your video was the first one with me. I got over 1 million, so thank you. I can't remember. I think I don't remember, honestly, NS. Unfortunate. Cozy, welcome in. Appreciate the 7 stream streak. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the support on Twitch. I'm dead. Too early, too early. Woo! Goji, have I said hi to you? Goji, how we doing? Queen, welcome in. Did somebody say it's fake? It is real. It is real. Appreciate all the shares and follows over on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we're doing amazing. If anybody is just tuning in, I made my punching dummy into a controller. We were playing through Elden Ring, fighting Consort Radon, debatably the hardest boss in the game on Rune level 1, which is the starting level of the game. This is day 5. We are getting close. We're getting close. We are gonna get this. Muncher, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. I appreciate the advice, Unknown. We'll get it. We'll get it. Like, here's the thing. I also want to get the win in my style, right? Which I know makes it a little bit more difficult. But that's by, you know, intention. No way. So close again. Saving my bubble. How do you feel when you wake up in the mornings? Early on, I felt really sore, like I barely could move. But my body's adapted pretty well. I know, super unlucky. I shouldn't have healed right there. The time I should heal is after he does the opening attack.
No longer ferocity.
But my body's gotten pretty adapted
to put an end
to this whole thing.
World.
My forearms, just my whole body.
Of death.
We've been doing this for about a month and a half. Whew. So that's just enough time, I think, for my body to have adapted to this routine. Which ass can't really make up their mind if they want me fat or fit because I got 2 ass for a gym and 2 ass for Papa John's. Maybe they want you to bulk. I'm using a projector. I have a projector up there that's on my wall. So it's pretty big, it's pretty big. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok, all the shares. Thank you, everybody. How are you turning left and right? I have a DDR pad. If you look on the upper monitor, you can see that I'm standing on those tiles of tape. When I touch the tape, it allows for me to move in the game. 2 of those intros for Phase 2 in a row is really bad RNG. I can't believe it. Nope, not 2 weeks. Not even a week yet. If you're wondering, we already beat this boss not on rune level 1. We were trying to get a rune level 1 win on this boss to show that we had mastered the punching dummy. I put far too much time into it to say take backsies. Alright, let's get back in there. Best thing that we can do is just get focused on the next fight until we win. That one didn't count. They happen. They happen. We get really good ones, and then we might get a few bad ones, and then we get really good ones again. It's part of the ebb and the flow of how this is. No! Wouldn't put it past FromSoft. No way this is actually synced as a controller. No, it's legit. It is legit, it is legit. Thank you for all the support on both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you for all the love on Twitch. We've had so many follows today. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Hold on, I can't pop this and then come over here. I have such a bad habit of doing that. And then I get in there and I'm like, why'd my bubble pop so early? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome and appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Emperor. We have 34 new followers today on Twitch. Thank you, everybody who's come over here. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the shares. Welcome in, everybody. Woo, hella impressive work. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you, thank you. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. Another follow on Twitch. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Welcome on in, Sai. Good to see you in here. Genuinely impressive. I appreciate that, Eb. I needed 2 other players. A relocation of my stats, 40 attempts, multiple deletion of the game, and this dude's fighting him alone with crappy stats on a freaking mannequin controller. Hey, you know, it's torture. It's torture. The one positive of this is that I'm getting a great workout, and I'm definitely getting stronger and more fit from doing this run. When you get mad and crash out, do you just go crazy on him? I do. Yeah, I just... People have noticed when I get a little triggered, I just start punching Bob like twice as hard. 2 birds, 1 stone. Absolutely, Ding. Absolutely. That's kind of the point, right? Like, my whole thing is fitness gaming. You really, you know, lose yourself when you play a video game in the sense of, like, hours will pass. You can find a way to turn gaming into an exercise. It's just, it's a hack. It's a cheat. Super sick, appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Bluebird, welcome in. Good to see you on YouTube. Whew. All right. Just go. I love the just goes. I take like 5 seconds after 4 hours of doing this. Dude, just get in there. Stop talking. Stop taking a break and fight the boss already. My God. I need some dopamine. Jeesh. Appreciate that $2 super chat on YouTube. Thank you. Bird, welcome and good to see you on Twitch. Dance for me, monkey. Dance for me. It's literally, I feel like I am a circus animal sometimes. Woo, all right. It's actually crazy the amount of people that ask how it works. He explains it at least 20 times a day. Yeah, I'd say 20 is on the low end too. For sure, at least. Tried Oculus once, I didn't really like it. Got tempted to get it for a Beat Saber. Beat Saber is fucking awesome. I really like Beat Saber. You beat the whole game this way? Yes. Not running around the map, just the bosses. Why? Come on. Welcome on in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. I just need a little recalibration, mentally speaking. Comrade, appreciate that follow. 36 follows today on Twitch. Thank you all for the support. Keep it up, brother. You can do it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I needed that right now. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate that, kitty. Keep kicking ass. Appreciate that, kitty, and thank you again for the follow. 37 follows today on Twitch. Y'all are absolutely legendary. Thank you. I appreciate that, queen. Thank you for the support. So sweet of you. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares, all the follows. What the fuck is happening? We are doing a punching dummy playthrough on Elden Ring. So I made my punching dummy into a controller. We are currently fighting one of the hardest, if not the hardest boss in Elden Ring on level 1.
Come,
Darth Vader?
ferocity.
This is impressive. Appreciate that, Darth. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Darth, appreciate the follow. 38 follows on Twitch today. Thank you so much, you legend.
Tarnished one.
Melania is gonna be either next or Rolana.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then
Welcome in, Big. Welcome in, My. Your cardio must be out of this planet. It's gotten so good, dude. So good. I do 9 hours of this and I'm not even tired. It's fucked up. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you. I might be dead here. Why didn't I heal? Why did I not heal? What the I gotta put a little bit more tape on Bob's head. I think I barely missed the tape. And I guess looking at the tape again, the tape is a little bit leaning to the left. I guess this will work. Here goes my heals. I probably would have been dead anyways from that meteor attack. I think the positioning on that was bad for me. Better. Woo! Once again, appreciate all those follows on Twitch and everybody over on TikTok and YouTube. I appreciate you as well. If you do prefer horizontal, Twitch would probably be the place. We are the same handle on every single platform, Sensei Tenacity, across the board. All right, let's get this. Ah, this is so fucking annoying. I don't know how I didn't get it. We just hop right back in. We hop right back in, Dojo. I will say, out of all the openings that Radon does, that one is my weakest. Anonymous with another gifted at the dojo. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted W. Anonymous has been just absolutely insane for the last like 5 streams. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted and for the support. And welcome in, appreciate the follow on Twitch. That is 39 follows today on Twitch, almost. So almost 40, thank you for the support. Once again, Anonymous, thank you for that gifted. Far too kind of you. Follows on Twitch. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Let me give you a mid-battle bow. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the support, everybody. Now you come over here, Radon. Once again, appreciate those follows, appreciate the gifted. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch. Really appreciate all the love that we've been getting. Thank you so much. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you for the bazillion subs that you've given. Thank you so much. Whew. Why does the dummy look like he's been kidnapped? That's fucking amazing. That's hilarious. Mid-battle bow is crazy. I mean, we've been perfecting the fight. At this point, I can have full conversations with you guys while I'm fighting. Supan and Metro, welcome on and appreciate those follows. Thank you so much for the love. How does this work for the new viewers? We are basically using conductive tape taped all around Bob, which is why he looks like he's kidnapped. And the conductive tape is wired into a device called the Makey. So the wires go from this device, clip onto the tape. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button, and that is how it works. Soup, once again, I appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you in here. Are you the son of Chuck Norris? If only. We would have beaten this on the first try. Come on, lock in! Lock in! Oh. Hold on, we gotta find our Zen.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you just need to revitalize the mind, revitalize the spirit. After getting absolutely railed by Radon hundreds of times over the last multiple days. Okay. Y'all are so y'all are so funny. All right. Woo. How? Oh God, you're the worst. Come on. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate that support. Did I accidentally misfire an Ash of War? It worked. I'll take it. Woo! Leslie, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 41 follows today. Thank you all for the love. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and the follows. Welcome in everybody. And to everybody over on YouTube, welcome in. I hope we're doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Everybody, for anybody curious, we're doing a punching dummy run on Elden Ring using my punching dummy as a controller. You can see there's conductive tape all over the dummy. We have wires hooked up to the conductive tape. When I touch the tape, it registers as a button. Welcome on in, Steven. Masochist. True. Valid. Lock in, appreciate the super chat. KC, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Lock in, I know. Just taking the chance to get the lactic acid out of my muscles. Amazing, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And my promised consort, Radon.
My soul! It's always that combo. I believe in you. Thank you, Jingleberry. Welcome in. Harder than waterfowl. Honestly, it has been harder than waterfowl for me. Don't give up. Don't worry. I'm not giving up. The setup is going well so far today. Yes. Ooh, I gotta get in there. Hold on. I'll do that hydration after. The bubbles time is precious. Lock, get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. I won't go hollow, I promise. Misfire! Why? Just gotta keep it going. Appreciate that, everybody. Thank you for the support. Welcome in, everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares, all the follows. Woo, hello, everybody on YouTube. And to everybody over on Twitch who's been supporting us on our push today, I really appreciate all the lurks, everybody, all the follows, all the subs. Y'all been absolutely amazing, and I really appreciate that. We are getting bit by bit closer to getting that check mark. We've got this. I appreciate everybody on all fronts. Thank you all for the love. That was a really good run. I just slightly misjudged the stomp. I think I was so kind of adrenalined out from from dodging that attack or surviving it that I just allowed myself to mistime that. Muncher, you have a great rest of your Friday. I appreciate you being here. Let me give you a bow wow. Thank you for the support and thank you for the love over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Darth, another Darth. I'll call you Smashy if that's okay. Either that or I gotta call Darth Vader. Appreciate that follow. 42 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. You deserve the support. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate you. I'm about to, just give me 1 second. We just finished and I gotta catch my breath in between some of these. You can see my heart rate is still over 100. I can call you Smashy. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome in, Smashy. I might end up calling you Darth at some point. I usually always call somebody by the beginning part of their name. But welcome in. I appreciate that follow. Thank you for pushing us over here on Twitch. Almost sense to keep it going. I know we're so close. We're so fucking close. Goofy, you remember me? Of course. I think. Goofy's a name I wouldn't forget. Why don't you use your other build? Because we already won on my other build. We're trying to do a rune level 1. A rune level 1 victory. That's what we're going for. 4th time here, we'll welcome in Goofy. Hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Friday. Still at it, Sensei. Still at it. Loxo, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 43 follows on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Let me give you a bow. Misfire. The misfires really suck, dude. That's all I've got to say about the misfires. They really suck. But I would rather it happen earlier.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
That's probably my favorite Bob redeem out of all the pools.
The real question is, students, are you muscular enough in your pectorals to do this? Oh yeah. If you can't dance your pecs like this, then you need to do more push-ups.
What? Oh, that's so fucked. Okay. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and follows. What the hell is going on? Welcome in on YouTube. We are using my punchy dummy as a controller to get through Elden Ring. We are currently on the hardest boss. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 48 minutes. We're still going strong. We're still locked in. I definitely still have faith that we can get this win today. A couple little things. If I can just get them locked in, get the right RNG, we get this win. We get a rune level 1 punching dummy win. I know we can fucking do it. And once again, to everybody over on Twitch, thank you so much for helping us on the partner push. I appreciate you all for lurking and for hanging out and supporting me through all the L's. We will get the victory. We will get the W. Echoes, how we doing? Let me give you a bow. Yes, Will, I am only level 1. This will definitely be a YouTube video, absolutely. I don't know what's going on, but it's interesting. Mahina, welcome in. You got this. Thank you, Mahina. Anonymous with another gifted over on Twitch. Appreciate the gifted Anonymous. We've had an anonymous gifter just sending us so much love over here. Let me give you another bow, Anonymous. That's a lot of gifted that you've given us. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you so much for keeping the lights on at the dojo. I appreciate you. W's in chat, W's in chat. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, bro, you got this. I know. Just give me 1 second. I have to shake the arms out every once in a while. A lot of lactic acid buildup on these runs. Manifesting good RNG. Thank you, Prime. And Belle, once again, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Good to see you at the dojo. Appreciate all those follows and subscriptions over on Twitch. Insane today. Amount of support. Thank you all for the love. Sending the energy. Thank you, Musty. How do you control the walking? If you look at my feet on the upper monitor, you can see I am using a DDR pad that I made to do the movement in the game. Where's my heal? Is it because my hand is sweaty? No fucking way, dude. Literally waste that opening to do a heal, and I don't even get a fucking heal, dude. That's unbelievable. I just don't understand. I don't understand why this game hates me so much. You know, it's like I'm already going through enough having to fight Radon on level 1 on a dummy. But for all these misfires and buttons not working right when I need them to, it's just... it's rough. Dude, the hair just blocks his entire body. And I cannot see what he's doing with some of the attacks. It's so brutal. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and the follows. Welcome in everybody. Woo, hope we're doing good over on YouTube. How do you jump? We do not have a jump button set up, Will. We do not have one. We did in the beginning. I took it off just because I wasn't using it, and we started having some misfiring issues, meaning when I would hit some buttons, other buttons would go off. So I kind of minimized the amount of buttons on Bob and really did a lot more on my DDR pad, so we would stop having misfires. But Will, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. That was a misfire right there. Crazy. It worked out, I guess. shit! Unfortunate. We're actually fucking close. We're actually so close. We keep it going. Unfortunate. Esso, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. 44 follows today on Twitch. Thank you all for the support and love. Appreciate all the follows. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. Just made my way over from YouTube. I appreciate you coming over, Captain. Welcome on over to Twitch. This is kind of our home base over here, so it's good to have you here. Welcome on in, Captain. Not quite yet, Ahmed. Soon, but not quite yet. Not yet. Captain, I appreciate that follow. 45 follows on Twitch just today. We are beginning to inch our way to 3,800 total followers. Thank you so much. Fluffy Cookie. Fluffy Cookie, I hope you're doing amazing. Fluffy, welcome in. You're controlling the game by hitting the mannequin. I am hitting the mannequin to control the game, and I'm also using, if you look at the upper part of the vertical, a DDR pad for movement. That is how I move in the game. You got this, Sensei. Appreciate that, Smith. I'm not sure, Casey. Sorry, I'm so bad with that chat. I'm not sure, Casey. We'll follow on the main. I appreciate that, Soul. Thank you, thank you. Marito, mad. Tummy pummels. I'm sorry that your tummy pummels. What's good, bro? What's good, Adrian? Or Arian, welcome in. Conductive tape is how it works. Yes. So conductive tape wired up to a device. I touch the conductive tape. It sends an input to the dummy or to the device. And that is how we are using it as a controller. How do you calculate your calories burned? So it's not going to be 100% accurate. I know a lot of people think it's over what it should be, and it might be. But we basically took an equation that we got online. So they have an equation for how to track your calories based off your heart rate, your age, your height, and your weight. So we plugged that equation and put the heart rate into a code. So a code reads the heart rate and does the equation, and that is how we get our estimate of calories burned during the day. We did our best. Dakota, this is on level 1. So the other one was not on level 1. That was a normal playthrough. How long have you been doing this? Like, overall, a month and a half? Today, I don't know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna let myself die. I would like to get the bubble a little further. Debut, welcome in. Second time back. How's the day been going? Our last 5 runs have been really good. So we're getting close. We're getting close. But still, it's gonna take a little bit. The cats, welcome in. Then welcome in. Defy, do you have a cookie for me is the real question. How well done do you have the second phase? Pretty good. Outside one attack that I just cannot figure out. Like, I got the timing, but there's this little light particle that gets me and I just can't fucking figure it out. It's insane. All right. Let's get there, Dojo. Come on. We got this. If we don't have any misfires, we've got this. If we don't get any misfires, we've got this. Every once in a while when I hit a button, a different button goes off. It's just the biggest flaw of the rig. It happens though. Just gotta live with it. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. 46 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the support. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that close? That close to not losing the bubble is pain. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Steve, welcome in. Steve, appreciate that follow on Twitch. I love the Sharingan emote. That is fucking badass. Hope you're doing well today, Steve. And that is 47 follows today. We were almost at 50 follows on Twitch today. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Appreciate all the shares and follows over on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. Again. Oh, welcome on in over from YouTube. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Good to see you over here. Garm, yeah, we're still live. We're still live. We got this. I know I can get this shit tonight. I feel the most locked in tonight. We're just having like little things screw us. Spinny, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. 48 follows on Twitch. Why does he die so fast? It's because we're doing a rune level 1. So we are the starting level of Elden Ring. Our health, everything is essentially at the beginning stats of the game. It is a challenge run on a challenge run. So we're trying to do a rune level 1 victory on a punching dummy. Hold on. TikTok wants to end on me. Let me make sure it doesn't. Boom. Hella close to getting the knockout. I know. We're getting there. I'm fighting for it. I genuinely think that we can get it today, though. And so I am going to push myself a little harder than I typically do to try to get that dub. But I am very confident that we can get it. 49 follows. Peter, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for the support over on Twitch. Thank you. And Spinny, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Ooh. And oh, by the way, if anybody does want to join the Discord, the link is right there. Feel free if you have any questions about the rig, or want to know the schedule, or want to know future games that we will be playing on the Punching Dummy. Discord will be the place. You can hit that link or do ! Discord. It is only on Twitch, so if you do want to join the Discord, anybody on other platforms, you will have to hop over there. I do not have a setup on anything else. Oh, annoying. Actually, so lame. Low-key peak setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Omni, welcome in. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. I would really like to save our bubble. That's why I'm kind of suiciding there. I know. It's been 5 streams. But we're so close. We've had some really consistently good tries. So I just have to lock in and get this done.
I'll show you.
I can assure you it is not fake, it is a real setup. If you pay attention enough, especially on the upper vertical monitor where you can see my feet, you will be able to tell that this is legit and real. I just look over and see Musty. I don't know why that made me laugh. Nice try, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that follow, Master. Welcome on in over to Twitch. 51 follows today. Let me give you a bow. Appreciate that follow and support on Twitch. Thank you so much for the love. We got this. Woo! What was that? Okay, again. Woo! Peter, we have gone through every single boss on the punching dummy. Oh, you mean like running around the map? We did not do the running around the map. We did it for a little bit in the beginning, and it honestly was just such a pain. With the camera control that it wasn't enjoyable to me, so we kind of made it into a boss gauntlet. But we may, in the future, do a true RL1 full run. We have some ideas for putting Joy-Cons in my hands, so I have camera control in my hands like that. Peter, welcome and good to see you on Twitch, though. Thank you for coming in. Okay, again. Whew. Foxy, welcome and good to see you on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Appreciate that, Dum Dum. What a name. What a name. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, Devil. I appreciate that. Ran out of stamina. Are we talking about IRL or in the game? Foxy, appreciate the follow on Twitch. 52 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Get some good sleep, Tat. I appreciate you being here and supporting us. If we don't see you again this weekend, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging around, and we'll get this. We'll get this. Saki and Hot Springs is where it's at, I hear. That's what I want to do after this. Oh my god. The same. Okay. Alright, again. Woo! We're just, we got like a speed bump to get over and then we're back into it. H2O, welcome in. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking unlucky. Misfire. Fucking misfire, no way. Prince, how we doing? Best of luck, Sensei. Thank you, Prince. Good to see you in here. Let me give you a bow. Welcome in. Get some good rest, Storm. Appreciate the support. Is he playing an exercise game? H2I basically made my punching dummy into a controller. We were playing Elden Ring. Theoretically, you could play any game on this controller. You would have to switch the button inputs and swap them around. So basically we made a fitness controller, if that makes any sense. A fitness immersion controller to make it really feel like you're fighting these bosses, but to also be able to train and get your cardio and build some muscle. The duct tape patches have pressure sensors. They don't have pressure sensors. The duct tape essentially is not duct tape. It's conductive tape. And it basically is wired up to this device right here, which is called the Makey Makey. So when I touch the tape, it just sends a signal to this. So it isn't pressure, it's what's called analog. And so if I press it, it sends a signal. Sends a signal. Would you prefer any Arkham game? I think Arkham City. This is crazy, appreciate that, Bob. Seems to work incredibly well. The only problem we seem to have is if I punch it too hard, it does misfire sometimes and do a different button. So that has screwed us quite a few times, but for the most part, I mean, we've beaten every boss in Elden Ring, that's to remember. It's all the big bosses. So it's worked well enough to get us through the game. You know? Yeah, you just can't get too carried away. I do think if I weigh him down with sand, we have a theory that the water in the base is causing a vibration that might be triggering it. And it also seems to happen when Bob gets rocked. When I punch him too hard and he rocks back and forth. So I think I gotta fill him up like all the way with sand instead of water. And I think that will do it. Maybe, it'll at least help. So that is what I'm doing on my next paycheck. Appreciate the 5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. And unironically, the most badass shit I've seen. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in, bot. I need some water. I believe in you, Sensei. Thank you, Wark. Appreciate all the shares and follows over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Not bad, man. You got this. I agree. Ominous, welcome in. It feels like loading Bob's weight with sand would also contribute to hand strengthening. For sure. I mean, I will be honest, my hand, and in fact, just my whole body has gotten used to the load. So if like there's ever a time, man, I know my hand looks kind of gnarly, but it used to be a lot worse.
The time
bleeding
has
and
arrived where I will
you know,
drench my blade in
I would
your
end a stream,
blood.
and
Students
I would
of
just
the
have blood
dojo.
all over my knuckles. So we finally have gotten to the point where we don't have that anymore. And I can tell that like the heavy punches aren't so bad anymore. So if there's ever a time to weigh Bob down with more weight, it would be right now. Bleeding knuckles on the bag. That was a lot of my childhood. Watching from Alaska, what is this? We made my punching dummy into a controller. We're currently playing through Elden Ring on a level 1 challenge against the hardest boss in the game. No one believes you play like that, bro. Nobody believes it's real. Everybody has seen through the facade and knows that it is fake. Mad respect, appreciate that, ball, thank you. Are you moving? I have a DDR pad. If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I have a pad underneath my feet.
At long last, you are returned.
Don't listen to YouTube short haters. Oh, don't worry, I don't. But that was TikTok on that one. I had chips of wood stuck in my knuckle after a black belt test because of one of the board breaks. Took a few tries. That's brutal. You're a legend, bro. Appreciate that, Will. Slap kick combo has 9,000 aura. Love it, love it. Elijah, appreciate that sub on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the follows and shares over on TikTok, and appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for all of you who've been pushing us towards partner. I appreciate you a lot.
My promised consort, Reda.
No fucking way, dude.
Sensei, your
Vicar, welcome in.
gaming
Good to see you
skills
on
are as
Twitch.
good
How we
as your
doing?
martial arts. A pathetic, just like your students.
I hate the long distance disc attack Shuriken. Like, I already hate it, but at that range, it's just, it's hell. No. Why would I get greedy? Woo! This is mad impressive. Appreciate that. Thank you. What attempt are we on? I don't even know, to be honest. We weren't able to do an attempt counter. That wasn't manual, and I didn't want to manually do it, personally. Just got back from an adventure, and my goat is still at it. Awesome dedication. I was worried I missed it. You're a real one, man. Much love to you. Appreciate that, Cat. Welcome back over to YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Did I just walk all the way down the stairs? What? Okay. Maybe that attack doesn't squeeze in like I want it to. Elden Ring on a Segway? Looks very difficult. It's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Chuyo, how we doing, my man? You're the GOAT. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. Appreciate the shares and the follows. Thank you for the support there. I've seen the handstand gamer. He's a legend. I told you guys. I don't know if you heard me though, Musty. He commented on one of my Instagram videos, and it wasn't the handstand gamer. Sorry, it was the unicycle gamer, and he plays with the handstand gamer. And the handstand gamer came in here the other day, legend, and they both want to do something. So we're trying to think of what we could do in the future. Ball World for sure. What? Fuck. How have I not? I have always outrun that. How did I not outrun it that time? I have always outrun that, dude. What did I do wrong? I'm trying to think, like, what did I do wrong right there? That's just a game hating? This shit crazy? I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. Hi, everybody on Twitch. For anybody just coming in, I just failed on our best run for rune level 1 yet. We are doing this on a punching dummy controller against the hardest boss on base level. I didn't think he did anything. I thought that it was... I felt locked in. Like, I started running at the right time. Appreciate that, Lurkai. Something about the meteor targeting. I never had that happen. I really felt like that was the one. Again. I mean, we can get this shit tonight, I'm telling you. We're on the cusp. I was just too close to the wall. Too close to the wall when he did that attack. That's what got me. Again. Fasan, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. 53 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Yeah, so if he's too close to the wall, he doesn't go as far back as he normally does on that attack. Meaning that I can't get the distance needed to dodge it. It is what it is. We're gonna get the RNG lined up. Here's the big thing. We're getting phase 1 consistently. Knock on wood. We're getting it decently consistent. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Welcome in. Apple, good to see you in here. So if we're getting this consistent, then it just is a matter of time before the RNG lines up perfect for us in phase 2. And it also means I'm more warmed up for phase 2 too. Now you're actually a beast, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome in. Little too late on that dodge. Again. Pete, appreciate that super chat. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. What? I'm dead. I had a misfire. Dodged it, punch. I was supposed to dodge a punch. I take it you've never played this game with a controller. What? There's no world I would be as good as I am on this without having beaten this on controller. Yes, I have beaten it on controller. On rune level 1. I've beaten the game 3 times. Gotta look for a while. Good luck. Appreciate you lurking, Musty. Thank you for the support. Jarit, welcome in. How we doing today? Good to see you in here. I'm managing, Jared. I'm managing. Mad respect. Appreciate that, Grizzly. Thank you. No way, Tom. Ain't no world. Ain't no world. This is, after we finish these room level 1 bosses, I'm done on room level 1. Steve, appreciate that lurk. Flaskus head pat. Come on. Work. Okay, the wire must have come off. It's gotta be what happened. Exactly what happened. Hold on, let me just die. Let me put the wire back on this. Unfortunate, dude. How much tape have you gone through? So much tape. It's so much tape that I've been through. It's unreal. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows. We're gonna get it. Whoa, Raiders, welcome in. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Raiders. I appreciate that raid. Welcome in, everybody. As you can see, we are currently doing a punching dummy run on Elden Ring. I made my punching dummy into a controller. We are doing it on room level 1 against Consort Radon. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't see the name quite yet, but Dojo, please give some love for the raid, especially since we're doing our partner push. That means the world. 1 second, I'll give you a proper welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! Arctic, appreciate that raid. Let me give you a bow and let me give you a follow. Welcome in. That really means a lot, especially today. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. How was stream? What were you playing? Yeah, we don't have it on our title or anything. It's kind of low key, but we are. So it's a cool coincidence. You're our first raid of the day, so that really means a lot. I didn't know you're doing partner push. Have been here for some time. From Chloe's, happy to give you at least a little help. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I gave you a follow. How was stream? What did you play?
At long last you are returned.
Oh, Arctic, you're too kind. We are 6 streams away. We've gotten 6 down. That's why we're doing it. We have 6 more. If we can get them before the 5th of next month, we win. Well, we can at least put our application in.
The old order. If you have known
Okay, phase 2 is coming up, but please show some love to Arctic. His Soulframe and Avatar, loved it. Avatar as in... What Avatar? Woo!
Nicola
Alright, Arctic W for sure.
and my promised consort were done.
Good luck, goodbye. Sounds good. You have a good one. Brutal. Brutal. Avatar the Blue People. No way. I knew they made a game. I was wondering if that's what you played. Yeah, they did. They came out with that Avatar game, and they also came out with the Avatar the Airbender Fighter game. So I was curious. Woo. You are becoming the next Elden legend. Let me punch him. Can we just change our username? Should that be it? Well, Arctic, if you need to hydrate, eat, do whatever you need to do for your post-stream routine, please go do what you need. I really do appreciate that raid. It's so good. Graphics are amazing. I love to hear that. Unbreak, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate the follow from the raid. Thank you so much. That is 56 new follows on Twitch today. Appreciate all of you guys so much. Thank you for all the love. And thank you again, Arctic, for that raid. Graphics are amazing. Gameplay feels smooth. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, big W, Arctic. Okay, it's lock-in time. Woo! Let's get this done. I can tell that we are on the final stretch before we get this win. I can always tell. And I haven't felt that about this boss until today. I think that today is the day. I really do. Good times, I hope you get it. This is my first channel to see someone use a dummy to play. Chloe has awesome people. Yeah, Chloe is amazing. And we've got some similarities to Chloe. We got some areas that we go out to. So in fact, before we hop back into this, let's give ourselves a little buff. We need a little bit of a buff before this one. What does that mean? Well, it means that we've got to play a majestic tune. Follow me. Let's get this. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Did I not take off the reverb? My bad. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, I missed my kick, but we still got it. I joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. It's my fault. My fault on that. We keep getting in there. We are on something. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp. I can just feel it. We gotta write it out.
Ferocity.
So, students of the dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got.
We keep going, Dojo. We keep going till we win this. Lexi, appreciate that lurk. Thank you for the lurks on Twitch. Thank you for all the love everywhere. TikTok, YouTube. Thank you guys. All the subs and follows. Y'all are legends. Again, misfire. I appreciate that, guy. Thank you. Welcome back, Reaper. Let's get this shit, Mikey. Let's do
name's
it.
Kuma, and I'm a spirit
Kuma!
bear. I come to
Welcome in,
report
everybody,
all
on
you can say
TikTok.
is a tear. I've come with the mission,
Okay.
straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
There you go, Mikey. You only need 2 more Kumas. You're at the end of your collection. Good job. One more time. And then I gotta stop looking at chat, sorry. Omni, you have a great weekend. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for helping us over on Twitch. It's been a great day on Twitch. We've gotten over 50 new followers at the dojo. It's been amazing. Okay. My eyes are on nothing but the projector. Even though that's really hard for me.
You think you can just summon me, pathetic student of the dojo? I will show you what true suffering is.
Who the fuck did I just pull on my feed? Legendary feed pool. Welcome on in. We're doing a punchy dummy run on my... Woo! We're doing a punchy dummy run on Elden Ring. I can speak. You got this, man. Thank you. I gotta just get back in the flow. Get the bad ones out of my system. Lock in. Oh, the wall again. Just bad RNG. Bad placement. That wall is a killer. That wall is a killer. If we're close to it, I just can't outrun it. Whew, again. It's just not possible for me to outrun that if it's that close to the wall.
Hello, students.
So-
I hope you're doing well.
And that is the way that I do dodge that attack, so if I'm close to the wall, I'm just kind of screwed. No fucking way, dude. It's a bit of a bullshit. Again, welcome into YouTube. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. They're working fine. Yeah, they're working good. What? There's no fucking way he's doing this RNG on me. And I got something in my fucking eye. am in a misfire! Hold on, I got something in my eyeball. That was literally the worst fucking start I've ever seen all day. Yeah, it's all good, Char. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Actually, the worst RNG start I've had all day. Char, how are you today? And Di, how are you today? I hope you're both good. I'm not gonna be able to respond once I'm in the fight, but... What's your soul level? My soul level is 1, my scatter is 20. Good, tired, and can't wait to be off work, but good nonetheless. Get the weekend off at least. What? Misfires! Misfires! No! Rexy, welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. I'm gonna give you a bow. Happy Friday. That's such bullshit, dude. My punches just started rolling. Happy Friday, Rex. Did you see that? My punches just started rolling. I just started rolling around. God, man, why is it always when it fucking matters? Oh.
Surprise, mother.
There goes my bubble.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact, he used to think I was a stuffed animal.
Whew. I'm gonna turn them off for the day. Just because I can hear them when they happen. It's no problem. I don't want anybody to feel bad about it. I do try to encourage people to do them when I'm not in phase 2, at least not in phase 2. But yeah, if they keep happening in phase 2, I just, you know, it's right in my ear, just like your guys's, and I'm kind of in the middle of something. Don't feel bad about it though. It's completely fine, and I put them there to be used. But I also set it up so it can be disabled for moments like this where I gotta lock in. Don't worry, it's okay. You're totally good. Soul level 1, soul level 1. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. It's sick if it's real. It's real. It is legit. It is real. Welcome in everybody. Hope we're doing amazing. Good to see everyone in here. Whew. 6.5 hours. You think I'd be a little bit more tired, but I'm like really thinking we get this win, you know? I really feel it still. We've had so many close attempts. We're continuing to get closer and closer and closer. I think it's within our grasp of being possible. Once again, appreciate though all the subscriptions on YouTube, all the follows on TikTok, and I appreciate everybody over on Twitch. If anybody does prefer horizontal over vertical and a little bit more of a responsive place for me to respond to chat, Twitch would be the place. I am Sensei Tenacity on every platform. Appreciate that follow. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, Anonymous, appreciate the sub again. Anonymous, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you again for the sub on Twitch. You've given so many subs over here. I appreciate all the love. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the support. Already almost back up to 500 subs, which is insane. People can anonymously gift subs. Question, if you were wondering. River, welcome in. How we doing? Siege, appreciate that hydration check. Thank you. Wait, how does Sensei play better than me? He's using a punching bag as a controller. Anonymous with another gifted sub. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see that. I see that. I see I'm running out of stamina. I know. I know. I do see that. Elb, appreciate that follow. On Twitch, thank you for the support. $58 follows today on Twitch. Y'all are amazing. Philk, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 59 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you, thank you. What? Okay. Yeah, sometimes with that red slash, I should know better. He goes really quick from the red slash right to the follow-up attack. Whoa! Kelpie! Kelp with the big old raid. Kelp, appreciate the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Dojo, please show some love to Kelp. Kelp is an amazing streamer and also does a lot of Souls games. And I believe, are you still working on hit lists over there? Please go hit that heart. Please show some support. We are doing a partner push, even though it's not in our title, so that raid makes a huge difference. Thank you so much. Kelpie, let me give you a bow. Hi, Sensei, we're just in time, yippee. I got PB1! Woo! To Loretta? Oh, Loretta. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not even Melania. That's amazing. I feel like that is... You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Always the nerves, always the nerves. I've had so many runs tonight just get ruined from nerves. Either nerves or misfires. Please give Kelp some love and hit that heart again. She absolutely deserves it. Thank you so much, Kelp, for the raid. I can't even tell you that tremendously helps us on our push. We are 6 out of 12, and if we get today, we will be 7 out of 12. So thank you. Everybody who's coming in, welcome in. My name is Sensei Tenacity. We are currently working on an Elden Ring punching dummy run. We actually completed the base game and the DLC, but we are finishing it off with a couple RL1 bosses because I am a masochistic psychopath. So we are currently on Consort Radon, rune level 1 on a punching dummy. We'll see if we can do it. I didn't know you were pushing. I'll keep the support. Thank you so much, Kelp. You have no idea. That was like a huge blessing. So thank you. That really means a lot. Ricky over on YouTube with the $5 super chat. Have you used this setup for other games? We've done a little Expedition 33, but we do have a lot of games coming up. After we finish Elden, we will be moving on to Sekiro. I would like to do 3 different games a week. So I'm thinking Sekiro, a day for Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken maybe, and then I'm thinking Sifu, Liza P. I mean, the sky's the limit. I would love to try to do a bunch of different games with this. Prof, welcome in. Bloodborne is just, I could do an emulator, but it'd be interesting, right? Formula 1. I need to lurk and get some, yeah, do your thing, do your post-stream routine. I appreciate you so much again for the raid. Much love. Let me give you a bow out, and we will catch you soon. Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. I'd have to buy it, but I think that's the one I want to do. I think we just do all the new ones, right? Like the new Tekken, the new Street Fighter, the new Mortal Kombat. All right, lock-in time. No! I'm dead. Dang it, Sensei. Oh. You gotta love when that AoE attack follows through to the next phase. It is actually so brutal. Radon is such a cheater. That was so messed up. Formica, we are doing it on rune level 1 as a finale. Yeah. So we got a couple bosses we want to do. At minimum, I want to do Melania after this as well in rune level 1. Which I think will be easier. I think Melania will be easier than this. Radon is genuinely... Whoa, that was loud. That was a loud alert. Why was that one a different volume? Hyrule, appreciate... Hey, Hyrule, hey! Appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me give you a bow. Hyrule, thank you for the love and support. That was weird. That one was so much louder on my end than all the other ones. Hyrule, thank you. It's been such a joy to have you over here. Abs looking fit today. My whole waist is just... I mean, like, I still got some fat for sure, but kind of hard to see. Maybe it's easier here. But I've definitely lost a lot of weight. Kind of nice thing is I kept a little bit of the bulk though, right? Like my arms still aren't like noodle arms at least. Whew. All right. How do you move? On the upper screen, you can see that I have a DDR pad that I'm moving on. That attack felt strangely delayed. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the support, everybody. Appreciate that, Todd. Welcome in. Hey, Zach, I mean, if you want the biggest way to support, we are pushing for partner on Twitch, so every single person over there counts, but honestly, you just being here and watching is more than enough. More than enough. I appreciate you asking. That's very kind of you. Loki, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing amazing. So good to see you at the dojo. Let me give you a bow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thought I hit that dodge in time too. Loki, appreciate that hydration check. Thank you. Bunny, thank you. Habibi, thank you. We're almost there. We're almost there. If somehow we do not get this today, I know I kind of said this last time, but if somehow we don't get it today, we will 100% get it next time. But we're so close. I mean, the improvement, the consistency for getting to phase 2 without getting hit, we're basically almost doing the whole fight hitless at this point on a punching dummy. We're so fucking close to just getting this thing sealed and finished. Every hour you're getting more of a god. Yes, I am. I am getting more good on the hour. It's definitely happening. It is definitely one of the hardest things, if not I think it's the hardest thing that I've ever done in a video game. I'm not gonna lie. I think this one takes the cake for the hardest challenge I've ever done. You know, you combine it with the physical kind of output that you're doing on this, and the exhaustion and the muscles and everything getting fried. Come on, do something. But it's the most fun though. It is fun. It is fun. It's more fun when you're not doing rune level 1, but it is fun. Anonymous with another gifted. Anonymous, let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the gifted. Let me give you more of a thanks after you get through phase 1. Thank you. Oh fuck, I didn't even lock on. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We've had 31 subs today, almost already back up to 500 subs at the dojo, which is outrageous. Thank you so much for the support, whoever you are. I literally have no idea. I haven't even theorized because there's just too many. I don't know. There you go, Steve. We love seeing you with that belt around your gi. One more bow to Anonymous. Thank you so much for the support. Woo, we really, really appreciate all the love that you've given. And I do want you to know, for everybody that has supported, because we've gotten so many subs this month, almost, I mean, we were at 500 yesterday and then we dropped, but that's because we get so many gifted that a day passes and we lose a bunch, and the day comes and we gain a ton. But it is because of all the support that you guys have shown that we are going to be doing some really cool things here in the future, so I really appreciate that. And Winter, welcome on in. 61 follows today at the dojo. Winter, appreciate that follow. And Dojo GBT, thank you for the Discord link. If anybody wants to hop in the Discord, feel free. You want to know what's coming up for the next games, our schedule, or have any questions about the rig, feel free to join that Discord. You deserve every bit. I appreciate that, Lean. I appreciate that. That's unfortunate. Fucking asshole. Oh, you're the worst. Dude, the amount of like just conditioning that all of my arms and my lats have been through on this run is insane. Bro, I was on TikTok and the live dropped? No, it didn't. Fucking TikTok, dude. 3 times? 3 times TikTok wants me to confirm that there is no inactivity on the stream is insane. Oh, Winter, I appreciate you coming over. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna put it back up now. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. So TikTok has this thing where if I don't like slide this dial every so often, then it literally just drops the stream. It's insane. I genuinely do not understand why it does it, but it is kind of evil. But Winter, thank you for coming over. I appreciate you coming to Twitch. Welcome in. It was all part of my master plan, actually, of course. Of course. Might want to drop TikTok? Why? Why would I do that, Dylan? Oh, because of the issues? Nah, it's not worth it. Definitely worth continuing to stream on there. I'll give you an idea. From one stream on TikTok, I went from 1,000 to 5,000 followers on that platform. Just so you understand. I don't know why I called you Dylan. I know it's Die. Yeah, it's like being kicked for inactivity, except the chat is super active. Yeah, exactly, Die. It's worth the pain in the ass. Why would I do that? Why would I get greedy? People, and dude, I swear, some of these people on the platforms, dude, please go. I want to see you play the game. Stop talking. Meanwhile, I'm like 7 hours into this. Only YouTube vertical. Only YouTube vertical. And occasionally TikTok. Twitch, y'all are my rock. I want you to know that. Y'all are my rock and my foundation, and you ground me in the insanity that I deal with sometimes on those two. Yeah, literally dance monkey dance, exactly. Welcome on in, haha. Love you, sir. I love you, Dash. Says here, will we have a post-fight interview? Can you ban me? Sure. For a first message, that's kind of alarming, so I got you. I will ban you, absolutely. Oh my god, these gloves are just impossible to do anything in. I'm trying to ban a user that doesn't exist. Did I do it wrong? Kristen came in just to give me some practice. Ah, there it is. Bye-bye. Okay, banned. That's like the most sus message. You come in, you just go, can you ban me? I'm like, you're about to say something that's really bad. I just have a feeling in my soul. I'm in Italy too. Through the nights here, and you're giving me the best vibes all day. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Are you streaming through OBS? I am streaming through OBS. I didn't like his vibe. Said one sentence. I mean, I had a bad feeling. I didn't do it. Something bad was gonna happen. This ain't real, guys. Good job, Mythic, for seeing through my facade and tricking everybody. Be proud of yourself for such high intelligence. Wow. Again, I didn't like that start, I'll be honest. Appreciate bro asking before he says something wild. I don't even appreciate that. It's just like, don't even come here. I know what you mean, Musty. I get what you're saying. But like, the whole thing was just to get attention and to You know, and he did because I had a ban. When we get some mods, it'll be a lot easier to manage it. Creamy, we got the win on that. This is rune level 1. This is different. We already beat him. We're just doing it on rune level 1 now. Just so you know, Creamy, we did get the dub on Consort. We just haven't. We're just finishing off this run with a rune level 1 boss fight against Consort and a rune level 1 boss fight against Melania, which is a lot harder. A lot harder. It's like a whole different type of situation. No. No, you don't have to apologize for anything. You don't have to apologize for anything. How does your setup work? I'll do a quick explanation for anybody that hasn't seen. I'm using a device called a Makey. That's what makes the magic happen. You can see keyboard inputs, mouse inputs, and a wire coming out that is clipped. Clip the other end of the wire onto the tape. Plug it into your PC. You can configure and map all your buttons there. I just hit a mouse. I hit a key with that wire. Crazy. Anyways. Then when I touch the tape, it registers as a button. That's the simple version. That is the simple version. Honestly impressive. I appreciate that, Matt, and welcome in everybody over on TikTok. We were just live on TikTok, and our TikTok crashed because TikTok, for whatever reason, loves to think that I am inactive, even though I am fully here and active. Is his favorite thing to do to me. I do not understand why, but eventually we'll figure it out. Oh man, you're a machine. Lucas, welcome in. Once again, Dojo, if we don't get this today, because I am beginning to feel my energy wither away. I am human, don't forget, guys. We are so close that I genuinely think like we're at the end of this fight. We're there, you know? No way did I miss time. What am I doing? Oh, that's how I know I'm just fucking brain dead at this point again. So at least it was a hitless phase 1. This looks so cool. I appreciate that, Udri. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the shares, and everybody over on YouTube, appreciate all the subs, all the love, all the thumbs up on the video. Thank you, everybody, so much. And to everybody on Twitch, y'all are legends. Thank you for all the lurks, all the support. We've gotten raids, follows. I don't even know how many follows we've gotten today, but it's been a lot of follows over on Twitch. So I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for the love on all 3 fronts. Y'all are absolutely legendary. Whew. I'm in bed laying down with a blister on my foot. Thanks for the stream. Of course, anytime. That white long hair is your nemesis. It is truly my nemesis. It really is. It is a hell of a battle. That is for sure. Appreciate the W dash. Appreciate all of you for making this as good as it is. Without you guys, it wouldn't be. Trust me, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way in the world that I would keep doing this if it wasn't for all of you. I would have given up a while ago. Undoubtedly. I would have been like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a pizza and throw on some Netflix. Oh, a misfire? God. What level is he? I am level 1. Silence, welcome in. Good to see you in the dojo. Let me give you a bow. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, that stomp. There's a couple attacks that Radonna's done that have just been my kryptonite, huh? Whew, there's been a few. He's a tricky boss. Honestly though, like, here's the thing, if I was on controller, we obviously would have won by now. A lot of what causes my losses is my restriction in movement, since I can only move forward, backwards, left, and right. I can't move diagonally, right? And a lot of his light attacks and a lot of his stuff you need to move diagonally on. But I think Cosplay Radon is a great fight. I know a lot of people hate on him. I think he's awesome. I think he's very challenging. Feels fast and feels fair. Feels fair once you figure it all out. unfortunate. How can you keep being so calm? Probably because I'm getting a workout and I'm getting all these endorphins. It's like hard to get triggered like I normally would playing Elden Ring when I got a bunch of endorphins going on from all the cardio and in my you know, heart rate. You know, I don't know if you guys ever get a runner's high. Anybody's been on like long distance runs and they got in a runner's high. I get a runner's high just about every single stream. Wow, unfortunate. Is Constant Radon your favorite? It's kind of hard to say. Can't wait for Sekiro with the kendo stick. It's gonna happen by the end of this month. We'll be doing Sekiro on the punching dummy. It's gonna be phenomenal. It will be phenomenal. It will actually be a top tier run. Anybody who's curious how long I've been going, if you're thinking that my punches look kind of weak, slow, I have been doing this for 7 hours straight today. So my arms are fatigued and tired, but we're still here, we're still locked in. We're getting very close to, I think, hitting the average that we're aiming for on Twitch. Once we get there, we may call it, but we are gonna be going all weekend. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I wanna do 4 back-to-back streams. If you did not know, we are doing the Valkyrie collab on the 17th of this month, as long as everything follows through as we have scheduled. So I want to try to get this done before then, and just see if we can squeeze it all in before we get that collaboration happening. Hit Bob with a katana during Sekiro and it'll make you rich. Ozio, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Welcome to the Twitch. I am wasting my bubble again. Why do I do this? I hit my bubble, and then I come talk to you guys and screw myself. Misfire. Alright, let's get at least a few more good runs then, huh? How many calories do you need to take in to sustain this? A good amount, but the thing is I am also trying to lose body fat. So being in a calorie deficit is actually positive for me. But I finish every night eating a pretty fat-ass burrito. Not yet, not yet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck me. Woo! Lavanda! Welcome in, Lavanda. How we doing? You got this. we've got to get a few more good ones in. Big thing is my body. I can feel the wear and tear for sure today. The sauna is saying, Sensei, you need recovery. But the thing is like, I genuinely think after today, that tomorrow we fucking win this. But, how about this? We go for at least 30 more minutes and I lock completely in and we get this shit done, huh? It's time to dig deep. Time to dig deep. How the fuck did I get hit by that? Okay, hold on. That pissed me off. Give me the hydration check. Fatigue setting in. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I probably could have eaten a little bit more today. I had 2 bagels in the morning. Breakfast, bacon, egg bagel, and cream and cheese bagel. And that's everything that's been in my stomach all day since I've done this. If you guys wanted to know, that's usually all that I ever eat in the morning when we do these. I'm usually running off of 2 bagels every single stream, even the 9-hour streams. But like I said, I'm trying to lose some body fat, and I've been succeeding. So, W bagels, for sure. How do I get hit by that? Something's not fucking right. Hold on. I don't like any of this. Also, my entire green screen is just splitting in half. Again, I want 5 more good runs in the 30 minutes. What the I'm gonna play it through. Fire idea, thank you. It's a killer workout. The camera further out would be sick for scale. Well, the bottom is meant to be so you guys can get a close-up of how the whole rig works. The upper part of the monitor on vertical is meant to give you that scale. It's cool, it's cool. I wish I could make one for all of you. I really do. You see what's happening right now? Okay. Let me drink some water. First hit I get out there is a misfire. Miss Violence, welcome in. Good to see you in here. So sometimes the buttons do misfire. It's the biggest on of this whole thing. I'll hit dodge and I do a punch instead of dodge and it really fucking sucks. Ooh, I can feel my performance is just, it went from hitless like 10 matches in a row to just getting hit immediately 10 matches in a row. Okay. Fiera, you get some good rest. You head out. I appreciate you sticking around. You have a good one as well. Thank you for being here. You got this, bro. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I actually fucking need that. Thank you. I need your guys' energy at this point, to be honest. There's no way we finally get a phase 2 and he opens with that. How are you moving? Look at the upper monitor. I have it up there for a reason, so you can see my feet and you can see the DDR pad that I'm on. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate the shares and the follows. Yeah. You can kind of see it on the bottom vertical, but you see it a lot more up there. That's cool. Thank you. It's like a DDR run compared, like, matched up with a punchy dummy run. Sleeper, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. No. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the love, Dem. Welcome in, Dem. That is 62 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for all the support and love over there. That is, we have an insane amount of followers and subs today. Thank you so much. Temp, welcome in. I'm doing good. We're kind of running on fumes at this point. I'm gonna fight for a little bit more, probably another like 15 to 20 minutes and see what we can get done. We're getting to phase 2. We are getting to phase 2 and we're almost there. But man, it's the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. By the time I am done doing this run, just against Radon, I'm gonna be so much stronger than I was when I came into it. I know that sounds silly, but it's so true. Just the amount of punches that I've done on this one boss has just been outrageous. Edie, the question is, how are you today? And I hope you're doing well. How do you look on the monitor while punching? I have a projector shining on the wall behind my punching dummy. So you guys are over here. I'm looking at the wall right there. And it's just a giant screen of my game. Rune level 1 is rune level 1, I know, fucking psychopathic. It is rune level 1 if anybody's wondering. What? Fuck, man. Gonna be Jack just from a dawn? Honestly, though. Whew. Keep doing the great work. I'm sure you'll get the W soon. I appreciate you, Edie. Thank you. Thank you. Surely we will. Surely we will. We have to. Mitch, how we doing? How did you get so fit? I fought Consort Radon. That's amazing, Dai. I love that. Misfire. Misfire. Always see your clips on my social media. I go, you're an absolute beast. Welcome on in. Glad to see you in the live stream. So sometimes if I punch a different button too hard, it will misfire and do a different button. That was the Ash of War. It was meant to be a standard attack. Iago, appreciate the follow on Twitch. 63 follows today on Twitch. Thank you for the love and support. Y'all are amazing. What? Woo! What? Again! This is amazing, thank you. You should have seen some of our streams earlier. Should have seen, some of our attempts earlier. Because, you know, I am, about, what is it, 7.5 hours? 7 hours and 36 minutes into this. So I'm just super fatigued over here. My punches are slower and weaker. I can feel my body beginning to just gas out on me. But earlier we had consistently like deep phase twos over and over and over again. And that's what I know I can dig deep and get at least a couple more out of me right now. I just have to dig. Damn it, man. I've only ever seen clips of this. I can't believe I'm watching. Ben, welcome in. Sorry you're coming in so late. We throw a lot of heat earlier in the streams in terms of just output energy strikes. But you're catching us 7.5 hours, so I am definitely at that point where my body is dying. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Thank you everybody on Twitch who stuck around and supported. I appreciate all of you guys so much. Thank you for the love, everyone. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. If you're wondering, we're still gonna keep going. We still got this. Woo! We're on the final stretch! I've never been hit by the nuke like that before, Edie. Usually I just outrun it. But I don't know how we got hit today by it. I think you got another 5 hours in you. Insane. Let's get this dojo, come on! Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Oh, the anonymous gifter back at it again. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted on Twitch. And appreciate that follow on Twitch. Anonymous, thank you again for the gifted to Dash. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support, appreciate that love. Everybody over on TikTok, all the follows and shares, thank you for all the love. I got so greedy right there. I did, Yuchia. I did, I got so greedy. I just wanted to punch him a couple times, you know? I want to give him a couple extra punches. I couldn't help myself. Like, screw this guy. 7 hours. 7 hours of this. Don't blame you. I know. I don't blame myself, to be honest. You go to a boxing gym at all? No, I grew up doing Kempo karate, and I grew up with a punching bag, hanging in my garage for all my life. Grew up with a bob, so I'm no stranger to training. This is different. This is so different than. It's different. It is ultimately way harder because of how long we do it. Right? Like, whenever I used to train on the bag, it would be for like 30 to 40 minutes. This is fucking masochistic. Close to 8 hours, I know. We're at 7 hours and 42 minutes of doing this. You got this, Warg. Welcome in. Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for coming in. One day, folks. One day, dude. I swear to God, we're gonna get this tomorrow. If we don't have any tape issues tomorrow, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna get this shit done. I'm gonna have a good breakfast, bigger breakfast, maybe some snacks. We don't ever get snacks. Maybe I get some snacks for tomorrow. I eat once in the morning and then we just fucking go. But you're gonna have to give me a moment. I am literally watered out. My body can't do much more. You've lost weight? You know what's interesting is it looks like I've lost weight. I've lost fat. I still weigh 185 pounds. I weighed myself 2 days ago. I started this run at 185 pounds. I am still 185 pounds. Are you fucking kidding? No way. Borg, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 66 follows today. Thank you, thank you. Dang, bro, you're still going. I'm not a normal person. There's something seriously wrong with me. You lost fat, gained muscle. That's exactly what happened, Silence. I've lost some body fat, a lot of body fat. I've definitely gained some muscle. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm jacked. You know, when you do something like this, it isn't really like a muscle building thing, like lifting weights. But I mean, you can see my shoulders have gotten more pronounced, especially this shoulder. That looks kind of insane right now. But I've definitely lost body fat, yeah. My waist is much smaller. Everything fits me completely different. Gains are gains for sure. Sensei, 24 hours no sleep of this? When? Insane. Psychopathic. Do you want me to die? It's crazy how fast it happened too. Well, yeah, it's insane, right? So we haven't been doing this for too long. So think of this, right? We've been doing this run for a month and a half, almost, maybe like 2 months. I've already lost so much body fat. But like, we've done this for, like, this last weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 9 hours each stream, 27 hours, then Monday for 6 hours. Total of 30, what is that, 33 hours? Insane amount of time to be doing cardio in a calorie deficit. Like, actually fucking outrageous amount of time to be doing cardio in a calorie deficit. And here we are, doing it. I already have pretty insane stamina, I'm not gonna lie. It's gotten crazy. Damn. The light got me. No! Oh no. I can tell the moment that I did that dodge. The moment that I did that dodge! I knew it! Fuck. Woo! Mako, welcome in. Mako, how we doing? Woo! Oh my god. Mako, what do you stream? What do you stream? I love when I see check marks because the biggest reason, a lot of people who come in, I don't know they stream, but the check mark exposes you. What do you stream? How we doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, what another great run. Dude, oh my god. We have it. It's in me. You know what I mean? Like, the win is inside of me. Itching. Clawing to get out. Literally clawing to get its way out. Glad you're streaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just dropped your little follow. You can sensei, we believe it, release a tiger. Okay. What system you got for Sekiro? PC. That's what you mean. A rune level 1 punching dummy, Consort Radon, is outrageous. Outrageous. No way does the light get me, dude. Bob is gonna be set up a little different, I will explain it again soon, but it will be a little different than it is now. Morgot, you're back in here. Morgot! The Omen King back in vertical. Z, is Z an okay name to call you? Z, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 67 follows today on Twitch. Appreciate all the love and support, everybody. Thank you for all the follows and shares over on TikTok. And thank you for all the subs and love over on YouTube as well. That was really good. Oh, thank you, Mako. Is Mako how I pronounce your name? Lock in. I'm trying, Muncher. I'm trying. My body is decaying and dying. Whew. Okay. After we're done, we have Melania, and then we got Sekiro. Mako, mac and cheese. Oh, you're making me hungry. Oh, you're making me hungry. Joy, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 68 follows today. Thank you so much for the love. So I'm trying to kind of bide my time until we get paid, because I'm gonna do something to make the Sekiro a little bit different. But we've also got the collaboration on the 17th with Valkyrie. So really the way that I wanted to line up is Elden Ring, Valkyrie collab, Sekiro, and then Dojo lore rerun. What's up, Ken? Welcome in. That was so dumb of me. I knew it before I even got hit. Dojo lore goes, dude, the dojo lore is outrageous. Woo. How many tries am I at? Unfathomable amount. Is it unfathomable? Unfathomable amount. A number in which I don't even want to know. He loses 5k calorie. I literally lose so many fucking calories a day. We've been doing this for 7 hours and 54 minutes. We're almost to 8 hours. And by the way, without taking a lunch, for anybody that says, I swear to God, dude, I have to say this. For anybody that says, don't get me wrong, this is fun, I enjoy it, it's badass. For anybody that says, oh, streamers, they don't understand what it's like to have a, 8-hour job of construction. I used to work construction. And I used to be a PE coach. Let me tell you, this is way more physically fucked up than when I worked construction and when I worked as a PE coach. And by like a lot. How did you land a Valkyrie collab? It was gifted to us by an amazing streamer called Claudia Moneta. She won it at the Iron Mouse auction. There was a immune deficiency auction. A lot of streamers were up for auction for collaborations. Claudia got 3 of them. She got Valkyrie, Pokemon, and Iron Mouse. And she was so gracious to gift us the Valkyrie collaboration. That is how we scored it. It didn't just kind of, it's not because we're that cool. It's because we have a really cool friend. And she decided to really hook us up and bless us with something. So we put a lot of work into the Valkyrie collaboration. It's a lot of dojo lore, dojo character stuff. I think it's gonna be really cool. It is on the 17th. It will probably run about 45 minutes to an hour, so it will be pretty short. Think of it like an episode of TV. Happy for you, big dog. Thank you. I feel very blessed with it. You'll do amazing on the collab. Believe in you. Oh, thank you, Mako. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of really lore-filled, fun stuff at the dojo. VTuber mini games, stuff that we haven't fully implemented into every stream that we've got right around the brother. I read brother because I read somebody's message. You can do it, brother. Thank you. That's how tired I'm getting. My brain is beginning to bleed between all chats and what I'm saying and what I'm reading in my mind. Okay, final stretch. I want 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes strong, finishing on a high note. If we don't get the win, we get at least another good phase 2 win right now. wasn't what I wanted. Have you considered taking protein shakes or smoothies during your streams? For sure. I'm like fresh out of everything, so we get a pretty decent paycheck coming up from YouTube and Twitch because of all of your guys' amazing support. And I do plan on getting a couple things that will nutritionally help me. We get a water filter replacement that I gotta do so I can use my Berkey, so no more of these. I want to get a gallon Yeti, that way I can use the Yeti instead of getting microplastics all throughout my body. I'd love to get some creatine. I'd love to get a protein shake. Mix, and yeah, I kind of took a hit financially because we hyper focused on the growth we've been having, but it's about to pay out on both of those, so you know that's because of all of you guys. The filter to filter the Himalayan water, so funny. Well, MLG, I'm considering once I get strong and stop getting sore from this at all, putting on a weighted vest and ankle and wrist weights. Is that psychopathic? You kind of look like Dark Viper AU. I get it all the time. All the time. I said because I wish you'll find success from it. I believe in you. Thank you, ED. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
We do not have bubble for this phase. Ah! I just can't see it, dude. There's so much hair blocking his body. I can't see the attack. It's so brutal. Oh, it's like crushing on a spiritual level, crushing. Oh, I have YouTube running and playing a stream at the same time. Silence. That is cracked out type of dojo behavior, and I love it. You can do it! Thank you, Muncher. Inspirational. Oh, that's so fucking rough. Oh, I'm so glad somebody knew that Rob Schneider reference. You know, you never know nowadays. You never know who knows Rob Schneider. You know? Because I was a 90s baby. I grew up a while ago. The Adam Sandler movies were just kind of like the thing. Waterboy, Lil Nicky. There's a bunch that Rob Schneider does that in, I think. The Golden Braid Talisman found in Shaman Village could help with phase 2. Is that for holy damage? If the lesson learned about this in the future isn't never give up, humanity will fail. I have to win in order for that message to be the truth. I have to get the win. You look so much better than when you first started. How much body fat have you lost? Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. How about now? Dude, that's crazy. Because even when I like push out my my diaphragm, it is so much smaller. That's crazy. I've lost a lot of body fat since we first started doing this. A lot. My whole body's been completely transformed. High solar resistance. Got it. Good for you, man. Thank you. I'm all about promoting fitness. And I would love to see more people do something like this. Too early. Painful. Oh. Has this completely changed your physical fitness? Like, have you lost weight or just gained endurance? A great niche. First time I saw this, I was like, damn, this guy's gonna blow up. I appreciate that, Kendrick. And yeah, so it's weird, right? Like, I used to be a lot more bulky, because I would just eat a lot and lift. And I went to the gym about, usually 5 days a week. But this is such a level of fitness it is much more cardiovascular. It is much more endurance based. It is a lot lower body fat. I was eating a lot of food. I'm trying to really lose body fat doing this run, but it's so different. Like I used to run distance. I used to run, like, back in the day, anywhere from 8 to 13 mile runs. But this is, like, we're 8 hours and 6 minutes into the stream doing this. It's just different. It's a different type of fatigue. I'm also not used to doing this much upper body striking. Like with running, it's legs. With this, it's just like muscles and things that, like, I'm not used to. My lats, my traps. You can't really see that great. But you can see my traps are getting, like, big, right? Usually the tank top blocks it off. But if I were to, like, really flex my traps, you can see that my traps are getting huge, and that's from this. I mean, I've always had decent traps. Let me get a little closer. But a lot of this has really come just from the dummy run, right? So, whew. Welcome back, Coda. Really shows the devotion. Yeah, I mean, did you used to be fat? No, I wasn't fat. I was just bulky. I bulked up pretty big when I was going to the gym. how name is John Cena. What about John Cena? Oh, and his name is John Cena. Got it. It's real, bro. Yeah. He isn't saying thank you for the roses. I'm sorry. Thank you for the roses, Puppet Maker. I'm not great with TikTok. I try, but TikTok is juggling the streams is a little funky sometimes. But I do appreciate that. I see you and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, let's finish this on a high note. I think 3 more. 1 to 3 more. They are said there's a level of discretion between me and my IRL self. I know it's a small level of discretion code, but it's just something that kind of separates me from my non-streaming persona, or my streaming persona and my non-streaming. I'm gonna head out again. Morgot, you have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Unfortunately, it's not pressure censored. So the tape right now is analog, meaning I can barely touch it. It's electrical, right? So I stand on electrical tape. The current goes through my feet and travels to this. If I were to do anything with sensors like that, it would have to be a whole different rig. I'm not saying it's impossible, it just would be impossible on this rig right now. It's a great idea though. I mean, so Benz is saying, do you think there'd be an idea or a way to, if I punched it harder, that it would do a heavy attack? Which I think is really cool. I think that the setback with that would be if I just start to attack heavy on accident, like I get lost in the sauce. And then I'm doing heavies and it's kind of actually getting me screwed. But I love the idea. See, that's the type of shit that's really cool to think about. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. One more. I love the setup though, it looks cool. Thank you, Mako. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, how about we do one more good run? Like one more phase 2, because I might just die in a second. One more good phase 2? What do we think, Dojo? Does that seem fair? We've gotten 8 hours and 11 minutes into doing this. One more good one though. One more good one. We need. I can't end the night without a good one. We need one more good one. One more. Oh, y'all are so good. Y'all are so good to me. Thank you. 8 hours, and then you got silence. 8 more hours. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted over on Twitch. That is 33 gifted, or 33 total subs today, for a total of 491 current subscribers. Anonymous, you are far too kind. You have done so much in terms of financially supporting this. Please don't overdo anything that has to do with your finances for our sake, but I really do appreciate you and much love. You've been such a big supporter here. Unless it's like an army of people that I don't know about, but I'm assuming it's one person, in which case, either way, phenomenal. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Alright, there's our one more. Great stream! I'm kidding. See, that's what I said. So I said one more good one. I fucking knew Radon was gonna pull some shit on me. I knew he was gonna pull some shit on me. Swamp, welcome in. Now, this is a golden pull from YouTube Live. Hard to find something that isn't brain rot. It's fucking insane, dude. It's insane. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the support. Okay, one more good one. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. No! Oh, so close too, dude. Painful. That one doesn't count as our good final one. It just doesn't. It doesn't. That's the worst one that we've had in the last 6. The buzz kills in phase 2 like that are just actually the fucking worst. I'd rather die immediately. I know Anonymous and he says he quit smoking and the money he would normally spend on that can go to the dojo. No. That's a lot of smoking. I'm on the path to quit smoking. Good for you. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Wait a minute. Die. You wouldn't be... You couldn't be. No, I'm implying you couldn't be you couldn't be the anonymous one, could you? But I was kidding. Okay. This one right here. I have a feeling this one right here is at least a deep phase 2. A deeper phase 2. Come on. Fuck. Again! This is amazing. Thank you. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and all the follows. Welcome in everybody. I believe in you, Die. Are you kidding me? You can do literally anything that you put your mind to. Anything that you put your mind to, you can do. I just want you to know that. The only thing that limits us is literally ourselves. Just maybe don't try to jump off of a bridge and fly. But anything within the bounds of physics, you can do. Fuck. Another one. You got this. Thank you, Mako. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's got to be the next couple. Anything you put your mind to, you can do. Just don't try to jump off of a bridge and fly. Sensei Tenacity. Put it on a t-shirt. Red Bull gives you wings, though. Don't you listen to them? Another one. I don't think that's how DJ Calorie said it the best. That's how I say it. Okay. I buy that shirt. Love it. How do I not? I think I'm just getting tired. Like, how's my timing so bad? Oh yeah, I can tell I'm fried. All right, everybody on YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate you all sticking around. Appreciate all the roses. Thank you, Puppet Maker, for all those roses. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm so late on that. Appreciate once again all the follows. We will be live again. Twitch, we're going to close out separately from YouTube and TikTok, just to let you know. YouTube and TikTok, we will be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. And we will get this win tomorrow. I swear on my life. If I don't, I don't know. I'll punish myself somehow. But to YouTube and TikTok, much love. Leon, Fred, Floppin, Ramen, Hoop, Opium, F, everybody over there. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday or Saturday. And we will be live again Saturday, 10 a.m. PST. And I will catch you guys on the flip side.